Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's see, do we have some food? Let's grab some food. Hello.
Ooh, someone just ordered. Oh, Ash just ordered all of our combos, so we need to fill those up, and then I'm gonna head to a court case. Oh. Okay.
Hey, princess. I don't know if he was talking to me or not. Hello.
Hello.
To the courts. Dean, you're ready?
I think so. I don't know.
Han, the court case is gonna start soon.
Oh, such a good song.
Hello.
Ahoy, ahoy. I hope my speech is good enough. That is my most or biggest issue. Dean, before we enter, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. We did what we could. We tried to help them find the main culprit that they were looking for. If they want to scapegoat you, that's a prosecution, but a judge is gonna weigh everything that's gonna be said today. He's gonna look at the evidence and he's gonna realize that it wasn't just you. Okay?
Yeah.
Speak from your heart. Tell them what you have to tell them.
Okay.
And we're gonna get through this. Okay?
Okay.
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 Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I haven't been to one in so long.
Oh, that's all that matters.
Hi, James.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Hello.
pestering you.
No, you're good, you're good.
What's up, Cross?
What up?
I don't know
Dean?
how many people will actually speak on behalf of Dean.
Oh, you can have as many people as you want.
Okay.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
he's facing the death penalty. I mean, I'm not gonna limit how many people speak for him. I put a 4 to 5 hour window on this, so you have that entire amount of time. If you want to bring the entire city in here, that's fine with me.
Yeah, probably not. No,
One at a time, though. One at a
of course.
What's up?
Where's my 10%?
I know I was coming here to wish you the best today, because I know that you're gonna try and fight for things, for what you can. But you know what? I take that back. Today's a day in court for you, James. I can't believe it.
You know, that is not my first capital punishment case, which is
I mean, listen,
kinda
yeah,
sad.
no point to, you know,
Yeah.
just concealing the truth.
but I guess it is
Also-
what it
Let
is.
everybody know.
Since when was Ash a lawyer?
She got her bar license a while back, so
Is she?
It's the most appropriate place to speak the truth, however uncomfortable it is.
Yeah. I only tell the truth.
what the fuck was that? What's up, sheep?
Fuck is your hair pink?
Hello.
Flop.
Stop.
Hey yo, that pink looks good on you.
It really doesn't.
Changing into a suit.
Dean,
Fuck you, Flop.
Stop.
2 minutes. We need to get
Okay.
in there.
All right.
2 minutes, man.
Do you know who wants to speak?
A few people. I'm not exactly sure who.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta keep it spicy. Like we've been together for like a year. We gotta keep the spice coming.
Hey, look at
You
this
got
guy.
this, Dean.
We love you, Jean.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh, that man walking was good.
Hey, Chelsea, how good are your
Get
nerves?
the death penalty and I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Because somebody needs to start from the audience to speak on his behalf.
I'm basically ready.
Okay. So, if you don't mind, go first. Well, I guess I go first, and then Dean, and if you would mind starting off.
Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate that.
Dean.
What's up, Jigs?
What's up, man?
How are you?
Feel like I'm about to be doing a little bit better than you.
Speed running his studies, nice.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, make sure you mute this patch and turn it on.
Always.
Okay. Perfect.
Always.
Till the end.
Uh-huh.
Remind me after court. I brought my bike.
I feel so crowded.
Excuse me.
I feel like I'm a piece of sushi at Yo's Sushi just going around on that fucking trolley.
Go.
Sorry, I'm inside of you. Hold on.
Oh my
Sorry.
Huh?
Megan,
Push
me.
Hi guys.
Donna. Because I'm awesome.
Okay.
Sorry, Johnny.
Why did he cycle up the
Please just find a spot and stand there. I'm pushing everyone.
I'm super nervous.
Yes, sir. I have to think about that one for a second. Wait, how did you
Stop moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You were
fucking.
very different.
I'm gonna drop somebody.
No, it's all good, Eggman. Just go. I got you.
Huh? What did I hear? What? Pin. What are you saying?
Nothing, don't worry. So the bacon, that's the guy behind you.
Okay.
Ayo.
What's up, Isaac?
What's up? You guys ready?
Yes, we're standing
Dean,
here.
you fucking stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, it's just more if you guys are ready, then I'll go get the judge
like
to get everything started.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Stop.
Thank you.
Suppose I don't know so I have to stand on the other side.
Yeah, my frames are dropping.
I'm glad you brought your dog.
Scorpion, what are you doing?
I'm glad you brought your dog.
I'm going on.
Is that key? God damn it!
Order! Order!
No.
Yeah.
What's up,
man?
Hit the gavel! Hit the gavel! Hit the
bro.
gavel! Hit it! Knock it!
With a gun.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing jokes, bro. I don't have the scorpion, by the way.
Things and stuff and stuff and things. Hopefully.
Luca, why are you all the way in the back?
What is that dog doing? What the fuck?
What the dog? The bang the guy was a kid.
Fuck that. You get contempt of court. Fuck that shit. Not dealing with that charge again.
Got him.
All right.
Freaking out right now, James.
Fuck you, Serge. Who said that?
It's okay.
Who fucking said that?
This will not be the end of Dean Goldberry. Trust me.
Okay, everyone behind Dean Goldberry, you can now leave.
Oof.
Every single person behind Dean Goldberry, you can leave the courtroom unless you tell me who the fuck said that.
How would we know who said it?
I don't care. Figure it out.
I don't know their voice.
Good. You can all leave now. Sorry, Dean. Your entire
Surge.
life
It was
fucked you
this
up.
cup. It was this cup.
Yeah, it was that cop in front of us. What the hell? Why would you do that?
It was the
Yeah,
cop.
blame the cop. Yeah, I don't believe it.
The guy has
I'm not saying it again. Leave.
Holy fuck, it's a wrong, man.
What about us up here? We didn't say it.
Dassy.
Whoever that person in the ape's costume, someone arrest him. 100 months contempt. $10,000 fine.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Sassy, no.
We're talking about...
Sassy, this
Sorry,
is
hands on
what fucking do.
This man is facing the fucking death penalty, you pieces of shit. Are all of you fucking insane?
What
To be fair, he's been making
what
jokes
you
about
mean?
it.
To be fair, I don't care. This guy can die today. Enough.
That's psychotic.
Prosecution, is everyone here?
I believe so, Your Honor.
About you, James? You guys good?
We're good to go, Your Honor.
I am not fucking around. If you're wearing a mask, take it off. If you don't want to take it off, you can leave.
I have a mask on. You know that, right? Okay, we'll take it off.
I don't think you're alone having issues in this courtroom. I think the judge's having issues as well.
All right, I'm just going to quickly read the statement of charges. On the 1st of July, 2022, members of the UPD were attending a prom event when multiple large explosions went off, resulting in numerous injured people. On-duty officers, off-duty officers, and civilians were all injured as a result of the attack. Dean Goldberry was shot down by attendees and arrested on scene by Detective Winston Walker, who was on duty at the time. Goldberry was questioned further, and his involvement was confirmed following his arrest. A raid of his property and vehicles were conducted where additional illegal items were found. Mr. Goldberry, today you've pled guilty to 1 times terrorism, 1 times drug trafficking, 1 times criminal use of explosives, 1 times possession of explosives, 2 times criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm, 1 times criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, 1 times grand theft auto, 1 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, 59 times attempted murder of a government employee, 5 times attempted 1st-degree murder, 1 times felony possession with intent to distribute. Is that correct, Mr. Goldberry?
Yes, Your Honor.
If that is correct, please inform me that you're pleading guilty to all charges.
I plead guilty.
All right. With that being said, we're moving directly to sentencing, which is why we're all here today. Prosecution, you are going to have people give statements as to why Mr. Goldberry should either face the death penalty or face whatever other diabolical shit you guys want to do. And of course, the people here for Mr. Goldberry are going to basically plead his case as to why he shouldn't die. Is that understood? You could all say yes and destroy my ears. It's fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right, perfect. All right, Miss Mayonnaise, you can whichever direction you guys want to go in, you can go.
All right, yes, Your Honor. You can give us just 30 seconds to make sure everything's all set.
Yeah, that's fine. Just to inform you all, Michael Ron made a huge donation today. So today's courtroom will be sponsored by Ron Oil.
Please.
Fuck Ron Oil.
Fuck him.
What the fuck is?
Thank you,
Sell
Ron.
out.
Well, here's trouble.
Wow, what's happening?
Such a good start for Cross, and now this.
Fucking court case.
Macaroni.
All right, Your Honor. Our first statement will be from Senior Deputy Dan Faley.
You behave yourself. Who else?
Hello, Your Honor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you escalating already?
Yeah, hello.
All right. Wasn't really prepared to go first, but that's all right. So I've been an officer in this beautiful state of ours for over 2 years now, and out of my entire tour of duty, I've seen a lot of heinous things. I've seen people blown up, shot, maimed, dealt with serial killers who have killed over 50 people. I've seen a lot. I've seen people get the death penalty. I've seen people go to jail for life. Out of everything that I've seen, though, I've not seen something quite as horrendous as I did see that night that Mr. Goldberry decided to attempt to murder over 50 people trying to enjoy themselves at a party. Over 50 people just trying to enjoy an evening that they don't really get to enjoy at all. In a state that people are trying to murder you daily just for giving them a traffic citation. To have one night to get together out of literally 2 years of being on the force, we've never had a night like this to where we can just enjoy each other. Enjoy company, have fun, listen to music.
Sure, Hellwick was different.
And for this person to try to murder over 50 individuals, cop and just innocent civilians there trying to enjoy the night too, is one of the most horrendous things I've ever witnessed.
Hold on a second. What is happening over there?
Firearm in the courthouse, Your Honor. I do apologize.
Okay. Come all over him. That's fine. All right, continue.
I'll wrap it up because there's a lot of people here. Your Honor, out of everything I've witnessed, the most grotesque, horrendous things, they get the death penalty, including people who have killed multiple people, murdered cops.
Visual bug.
This individual tried to do that too.
Don't worry, Dean. We're here to support you, Brad.
I believe he should be put to death as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hey, fuck Kyle Bread.
All right, Your Honor. Our next statement will be from Sheriff Kyle Pred,
Smells like fish.
Internal Sheriff of the PBSO.
How you doing there, Your Honor?
Howdy.
People of the court, fuck all of you.
Hey, fuck you, dickhead.
Fuck you.
Your Honor,
Fuck you, Pred.
I'm here to...
Stupid bitch, we hate you.
Hey, shit and die slow. I'm here today to talk about a horrid man. That horrid man. Mr.
All right,
Dean
let's get you out of the
Goldberry.
courtroom, sir.
What I
Get out. Get
how
out.
do I articulate and put how I
Sir,
feel
stop
into
crying.
words?
Tasing the trying to cuff the other guy.
I wish the worst upon Mr. Goldberry. I hope that when we give him
Alright, now
the
you're getting
electric
out of the
chair,
fucking
he
corridor.
goes
Get the
straight
fuck
to
out.
hell. And he has to go through all 7 layers of it. Saw a movie about that once and it wasn't too pleasant. This guy did a horrible thing. You see, in the PD, people don't care about us that much, Your Honor. They think we're bad guys. God damn it, some of us are bad, but not all of us. Just like all of you. But there's only one Dean Goldberry, and he's a piece of shit. Dean Goldberry deserves to die. The PD doesn't get many events. In fact, we don't really get any events at all. We had a little prom. Yeah, it was kind of cringe. Yeah, it was really cringe. God damn, it was so cringe that I didn't even want to fucking go. But a lot of people did, Your Honor. A lot of people wanted to go to that PD prom. And the people that did go there deserve to have a good fucking time because I love all my deputies and officers. This man he wanted to bring mayhem, bombs, RPGs, automatic weapons. I think life in prison
Oh yeah.
doesn't fit
My
this
chat
crime.
is super cozy.
I think
also,
the
a lot
only thing
of
that we can do
pet pics
is murder this man.
in Discord.
And if we got to save budget money for state funds in order to make it happen, I'm more than willing to take him into the parking lot right now and put a bullet in his fucking head. But that's your decision to make, Your Honor. I've said my piece. Fuck you, Dean Goldberry. You're a piece of shit. I hope you die. Slow. How was that? Was that good?
Yeah, that
Perfect,
just
perfect, all right.
happened. Okay.
All right, if nobody else has a statement over here, then I'm going to read the.
Don't fuck this up, Roger. Don't fuck it up.
Okay.
Oh.
The next statement will be on behalf of the Unified Police Department. In the month of June, deputies in the PBSO spent 6,354 hours protecting and serving San Andreas. LSPD officers spent 5,678 hours. Of these numbers, we can
Solomon.
estimate troopers spent 356 hours, SDSO 3,615, Rangers 320 hours. Collectively, as a unified police department, 16,323 hours were spent on duty. Officers and deputies risking their lives for the sake of others. On the 1st of July, 2022, around 60 officers were finally
Haze,
given
when
the
do I go
chance
up to
to
give a
break away
statement?
from the never-ending calls and requests to have a break in the form of a prom.
After Jessica.
It was planned through the
Could
Parks
be
and
me
Rec
first,
Service,
Dean,
causing
Jessica,
no
you.
hindrance to any civilians or businesses. For 2 hours, we joined together in the gardens of the Gentry, enjoying music and socializing, not forcing our celebration on anyone else. Officers even thought of the city, choosing not to attend to make sure the streets were covered and patrols were active. However, this wasn't enough for this suspect. It didn't matter how quiet we were, how short our celebration was, they had to get involved. They had no rhyme or reason to attack the event, only that it was officers having fun and it was an easy target. What should have been a quick, fun event was turned into chaos and sadness.
Yes, that's
For the
Miller.
effort and
Hey,
time
Luna.
we invested in this city, we were treated to an explosion intending to cause harm. This person didn't care if we were permanently injured or dead. Simply, this attack was the equivalent of a quick adrenaline spike, like riding a roller coaster, but only for
Here's
them.
a big
For the
thank you
59
from
officers and
Jimmy.
deputies plus 5 civilians, it was
Thanks,
a roller
Michelle.
coaster that's still going, that they're still recovering from, and a fun memory tainted. You may wonder why we refuse to use the suspect's name in this speech. It's so we don't give them that power, the pleasure, that credibility for causing so much damage.
Jesus,
They're
you
not a
shit on
hero.
school.
They're not a legend. They're just another face in the crowd of mediocrity and hate. They're not cool for attacking a prom. They're not special. If they're put to death, Their name will be forgotten within a few weeks, remembered only as that person who got caught attacking the PD prom. Your Honor, on behalf of the Unified Police Department, we request the toughest of penalties for this individual and hope that we never have to come to court over such a baseless attack against government officials again. Thank you.
I knew she's gonna pull out all the stops.
How does she think he wouldn't be remembered by all of us?
What was that?
Now, the saving grace could be Winston.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'll be speaking on behalf of the prosecution. Today, we are here because the defendant has pleaded guilty to terrorism and much more. A charge he has acquired due to his own actions, attempting to destroy the lives with explosive means. By his own admission, he did this to obtain the charge of terrorism for his collection. By his own admission, he did this because he did not think the death penalty was an option. Much of his reasoning, his rationale for this heinous attack on the police prom was to acquire the charge of terrorism, to fatten his rap sheet, for completionism. He asked multiple officers for weeks where the prom would be, what time, on what day, also he could crash the event and make it about him. In one attack, he has nearly quadrupled the amount of law enforcement officers he has attempted to kill, from 15 times to 59 times. The defendant admitted he did not fully know at whom he was throwing pipe bombs at. He threw haphazardly and without afterthought at civilians and officers alike. And he would have continued had he not left his third and final pipe bomb in his van due to his own forgetfulness. He knew there were over 50 officers there, and he threw pipe bombs with heinous intent, regardless. The prosecution pushes for the death penalty, as we do not deem this man redeemable. We do not see any way forward for him to reform. There are many more charges he wishes to add to his collection. Many more he has yet to acquire. First-degree murder, murder of a government employee, treason. This man boasts of the charges he has acquired and is always looking for new and difficult ones to obtain. We implore you, Your Honor, to look at this planned attack, to look at the intentional infliction of torture, this heinous domestic terrorism with multiple destructive explosives, and to look at the victims, the vast majority of which were law enforcement officers just trying to have a brief moment of respite, a brief night of joy, who had it all suddenly ended in a barrage of explosives. And to those who spent the rest of their night in the ICU in intensive care. I beg you to look at me.
Nobody
Whilst my
died.
injuries are unrelated. One grenade caused this. I have an arm less. I'm scarred, hollowed, burned. I beg you to look at the faces of the individuals who protect this city day and night, who put their lives on the line, who just want a moment of enjoyment, and cast your judgment upon the defendant. Thank you, Your Honor.
Protect us.
Your Honor, I believe that's all the statements that'll be delivered from the side of the prosecution.
Daddy
Okay.
Haze.
Mr. Hayes, are you ready for your side?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Again, by our sponsors, Ron Oil for today. They do have an announcement to make, which was announced yesterday.
Thanks
but
for
we'll
the
make it
5
again.
gifties. I need to focus real
Dennis
quick.
Labar has been made the owner of the gas station in Paleto Bay.
You're allowed to do this.
Oh
my
God. Congratulations, Dennis Labar. No idea. I'm pretty sure that was blown up before he was made the owner.
Oh,
Maybe owns a pile of rubble. Impressive.
Okay, Mr. Hayes, go ahead.
May you please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen. I had the pleasure to be an attorney for a very long time, and as unfortunate as this sounds, this is not my first capital punishment case. Every single judge presiding over cases that decide over a person's life needs to value evidence, testimony, and circumstances presented. What happened during the PD prom is not to be taken lightly. People got hurt, but thanks to quick response of EMT and people present, no life was lost. We are not here today to whitewash what happened and say this was an ill-timed prank. We're here to tell you, Your Honor, that the sentencing the prosecution is asking has an ulterior motive and that Dean has shown progress, atonement, and remorse while on bail. Facts are, my client was present, my client has pled guilty. It's also a fact that other culprits weren't seen to harm the officers and people present. So why is the prosecution asking for capital punishment and $15 million in fine? And if I may add, both are death sentences, just in different ways. It is important to state Dean acted alone. After he got arrested, he complied with the officers, gave them the information they requested, answered the questions he knew the answers to. The charges of over 50 attempted murder and the looming death sentence over his head cannot make him testify to things he's not aware of and cannot implicate others that did not participate. Everybody here understands that the UPD is looking for who is responsible, but is it fair to use Dean as a scapegoat? Pin everything on him? While on bail, my client showed that he can be a model citizen. He showed that with the stipulations given by the court, he can follow the rules, that he can change for the better. As stated in the beginning, this is not my first time defending a client in capital punishment, but this is the first time my client actually showed change, put in the effort, and truly cooperated. I appreciate everybody for showing up today and showing support for Dean Galberry. Your Honor, I may implore you not to judge Dean for the sentencing the prosecution is asking, but for the person he is, showing progress, atonement, and remorse. Thank you. You're up, Dean.
All right.
Dean, are you sure you don't want to go last on this?
No, I think I'm fine.
I strongly suggest you go after everyone else just in case. Strongly suggest.
What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Jessica,
yeah, that's
if you
fine.
may. Because it feels like there might be a shit show coming up with the others.
Your Honor, in the court, I'm here because I've known Dean for a long time, and I cannot believe he's such a monster that we can justify sentencing him to death today. He is not a man without fault, definitely not. But to say that he is so sinister and malicious that he must be taken from this world would be a disservice to him, and furthermore, a disservice to the city. Dean Galberry is loved by his friends, respected by his coworkers, and a pleasure to have in your company. He is a menace, certainly, a Kevin McAllister with more lethal arsenal. But his crimes before have rarely been more than criminal mischief. His glee came from inconveniencing and frustrating others, from seeing charges, just words on a public record to him, pile up. If others were hurt, Dean didn't notice simply because everything he perceived as a prank, without concern or understanding of the consequences outside his person. And that's what's different now, Your Honor. I believe Dean is truly sorry, not for having been caught, but because such attention to his actions have finally made him see that his actions can and have in fact hurt others. I have heard this man apologize only a few times in the past, never because he was caught for a crime, but always because he realized he had hurt somebody's feelings or made them uncomfortable. And always because he was genuinely horrified in realizing he had actually been hurtful. And he always changed the way he acted afterward. He has always shown that he can change, in fact, as he has done after this incident. Before he would brag about his crimes and show off his record to anyone who would look. Over the course of his bail, I have heard Dean do the same for his clean record, temporary as it may have been. He is just as proud of himself for proving that he can and is willing to be an upstanding citizen and to show that he feels remorse for having acted the way he did. And I know he can continue. I firmly and wholeheartedly do not believe that the courts should take that away. This is a man who gives to his community, who enjoys times with his friends, and has finally demonstrated in all of this that he understands his actions can cause pain and suffering. This is not the sort of person we should be denying that chance, Your Honor. I do ask for more than some small punishment, and I know Dean is prepared to suffer the appropriate consequences for his actions. He interrupted a rare opportunity for others with misplaced and inconsiderate disregard for them. But he knows this now, and to completely take away his chance to show his remorse for his part and his ability to change beyond what he has already shown during this course of his bail would, in my opinion, be an injustice. And I believe you can ask him that yourself. It may seem unbelievable given the circumstances, but I know Dean, and I know him to be an honest man. He speaks his intentions with that honesty. If he says he is sorry that he hurt people, I believe that he means it. If he says that he did not intend to cause this sort of pain that was inflicted on that night, I believe him. And while the argument is made that he will continue to be a menace who may act more and more aggressively and will only continue to cause harm, I believe that you can ask him wholeheartedly whether he intends to be that person or not. And I believe that Dean Goldberry's answer will be nothing but truthful. Thank you.
Before you step down, I need to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just trying to tell me that to Dean Goldberry this was just a prank?
Yes.
Okay.
What the? What? Why?
Rip.
Fuck that.
Your Honor, we have Sergeant Max Miller speaking on behalf of Dean.
Everyone's statement is so much longer compared to mine. Is my statement okay?
Like I said, speak from the heart.
To be honest, everyone, I didn't have anything like written down prepped, so I'm just gonna be brutally honest. Yeah, I don't have anything prep-wise for Dean whatsoever, but I am his sole parole officer, and I think that I can reflect more than anyone somewhat on how Dean has changed since he was placed onto parole.
I don't know why she said.
Let's be real,
yes to
Dean
the prank stuff. That
has
annoys
been
me.
placed on parole, and
Because
he
I
was,
said
at that
we're
point
not
in
saying
time,
it's a prank.
put down as a potential terrorist. So that alone in itself proves that there's some belief that he could be reformed in any way, shape, or form. But Dean is definitely not like most normal people, if I'm honest with you. He's open, upfront, and forward about his actions. He'll do what he intends to when he states that it's what he wants to do.
Sorry for everybody that I missed, and thanks for
Now,
the 5 gifts.
a lot of the time prior to today and prior to his criminal
Appreciate
acts,
that.
a lot of those promises tended to be criminal acts that he was going to follow through with. But Dean, just from speaking to him both prior to his arrest for terrorism and post as my parolee, is that the term?
Yeah, I think
that
so
he
too.
does follow through with everything wholeheartedly, if that's what his intent is. Since his time under me during my service as a parole officer, he has acted increasingly accordingly and more so than ever vigilant in making sure that he follows every law to a T. And I understand that he has had very strict parole settings put against him, but at the same time, I've seen tons of people with as strict parole settings put against them who are not willing or are not understanding of how their actions will impact them. And he's very well aware that he really has to truly atone for what he's done. Heck, even one day I had him drive me around for 2 hours while I was doing commissioner duties, and he consistently used his indicators, hazard lights, everything throughout, because it's an awkward noise to come through this, but I doubt that 90% of the people in the audience here today even have the use of indicators in their car or even have ever turned them on in their life. The guy truly wanted to atone for everything that he's done. He's apologized since then to me, to other officers. He's aware of the actions that he's done. He's willing to take responsibility for the actions that he's done.
for
If
Ethan.
so, that means the death penalty, then so be it. I'm sure as hell he probably won't argue about it. But do I think that the death penalty is the correct action here? No, not at all. I think that in the time that he has been in parole and just the conversations that I've had with him, he's very capable of reform. He's very easily reformed so far. And even without a tight leash put on him that his parole has had, he will continue to be a reformed citizen. And yes, he does have this situation going where he has a large rap sheet where he wants to collect every charge. And I've spoken to him kind of jovially about it, where we talk about how some of the charges are kind of funny that he has on his record and how he's managed to get them. I'm pretty sure half of them are from me as well. But the guy has shown blatant reform, blatant change, blatant knowing of harm, and he's willing to truly change his character to atone for what he's done. I think that the defense somewhat touched on it, but we know that, well, I know at least, that Dean wasn't the sole attacker on the day that the party was hit.
Thank you, Ethan.
Especially considering, as a witness to everything, I literally had a rocket fly past me, which I know Dean for sure didn't fucking have. I spoke to him maybe 5 minutes before the attack. He's taking the fall, for lack of a better word. There are other attackers out there who deserve far more than
God,
what
I
Dean
need
is
to go
getting.
do court cases
And,
with Gil. Oh God, please.
Dean is taking the fall, not maybe for his rap sheet, just to expand, maybe for the sake of understanding that he also has guilt behind this, and he understands that he did commit some acts on that date that harmed people, but he wasn't the sole attacker, nor do I believe that he was corroborating with anyone during that time. We've even heard from some officers, I was off duty at the time, but some officers did search him on scene and even fucking knew that he had pipe bombs on him during the event and did nothing to change the potential timeline that happened.
Wow, enabling.
Overall, Dean is a menace sometimes, but I do think that he has changed. I do think that he will continue to be a changed individual, and I do believe that.
Now, could you imagine?
And
He
I
didn't
don't want to
plead
use
guilty.
him getting the death penalty as a as this is the slap on the wrist that makes you realize that you're fucking around. But I also do believe that
Keep yourself together, Dima.
I also do believe that his actions will change because of today. I really do hope that you actually look into his actions thereafter, and at least my statement into sentencing, and that you realize that death penalty, in my personal opinion, does not suffice, does not fit the charge, and I do not believe that this man deserves life without possibility of parole, as he has shown clear reform already. That's all.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you feel constitutes the death penalty?
I feel for him to be the sole proprietor. at least
Not him, just in general.
First, no remorse for this. No remorse whatsoever. For them to be someone to have done this as the blatant or collective attacker, I think that if the larger scale attack was based off of something that Dean was doing, then absolutely, but I do not believe that he is the person that did that in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
willing to
after
not
Jessica
following
bombed
parole
the
settings
answer, I'm
afterwards,
happy.
or at least
He's asking Max now.
basically following parole settings afterwards. That's another case of not showing reform.
Okay, how about I ask you a specific question?
Okay.
Do you believe, because he's already pled guilty to all this, right?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Do you think that this is premeditated? Or do you believe that he was just in the right area at the right time with the right amount of explosives on him?
I'm gonna throw a real spanner in your works for your logic here. I do think it was premeditated. I don't think it was to the extent. I think that he waited and then he realized someone else was doing it, and then he acted upon that, and then took the fall for their actions.
So you're saying someone else
I think
attacked and he jumped in.
I think it
and
was.
helped out.
I think it was premeditated, and then someone hit the mark before he did, and so he decided to hop in.
So you are agreeing that he planned this out, but someone beat him to the punch, so he jumped in. That's what premeditated means.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna say this pretty straightforward.
I mean, he walked up there.
He is more than
pipe
likely
bombs.
absolutely told people that he was planning to do this prior. This was not something that he probably did. He absolutely would have told an officer, and someone probably did know of this beforehand, and that's why he was walking around and been searched, and no one kicked him out, no one escorted him out. No one even attempted to take anything off of him when they searched him.
Okay, so we're not excluding like incompetence, right? Like police incompetence or.
Oh, I think there's plenty of police incompetence that happened that day.
No, I meant like with not, taking the bomb off of him or whatever he had on.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah, not taking it off of him. But I think it's a mix of premeditation. Someone hit the mark first, and then because of police incompetency that didn't stop the timeline from changing on his end, it went through, and he managed to do like a quarter of what the rest of the attackers did.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, my turn.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt, but I have a message from Deputy Brick who'd like something to be heard on his behalf, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. Someone just make sure that Max hasn't got a knife to his throat or anything. That'd be good.
I don't worry.
No explosives in his pockets or anything? Okay. Sir, just have a quote from Brick. One moment. He said, please tell Dean Goldberry that he made Brick's girlfriend break up with him and ruined his life. This man is an evil cunt, sir. Apologies for the language, but I don't know how else to describe him.
Good God.
How could anyone do that to Brick?
She was going to break up with him anyway.
Who's Brick?
Brick was declared the prom king at the prom. I would just like to make that known.
Exactly. That's very true.
Jesus.
Well, the ugliest person always wins those things.
It's like a consolation prize, right?
Okay, any more people on your side?
Yes, Your Honor, that would be Ash Ketchup.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I've known Dean for quite some time now, as both a friend and as a long-term employer. He is a genuine, hardworking, and honestly not the irredeemable monster that some people have painted him to be. He made a bloody terrible mistake, and honestly a really fucking bad choice, of which I know he regrets deeply.
Hey, Candice.
And honestly, whilst he does indeed deserve punishment, it's my hope today that his life may be spared. It's my belief that a person is the product of their environment, and with proper rehabilitation, I know that Dean will be able to work towards redemption if given the opportunity to continue to live. That's kind of it.
Okay, what kind of employee has he been?
Honestly, I thought he was gonna be a dogshit employee. I didn't even want to give him a chance. I told him no about 7 times before I gave him a job because I didn't think that he'd be a good employee. You know, he messes around, he's silly, And then one day he asked, and I said, "Are you seriously going to work?" And he said to me, "Yes, I seriously want to work." You know. And I said, "Okay, Dean, I'll give you that chance."
Good,
And
Ash.
he holds it down.
Good.
You know, he helps the other employees. He teaches them. He's kind to the customers. You know, he showed me that he was capable of more than what others had told me. You know.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Your Honor, we would open it up to the ladies and gentlemen here in the courthouse if they can respect the court.
Line up.
So, who wishes to speak, please line up in front of the bar.
Get him, Patar. Come on.
I just came here. I
Yeah,
don't know
go
what
ahead, Pred. Go ahead.
All right, dumb fucks, form a goddamn line. You animals better form a goddamn line.
I'm in line.
Perfect. No cutsies. No cutsies. No. All right, pink hair, back to the line.
Where's the line? There's no line here.
All right. What's your name, sir?
My name is Patar Belush.
Patar Belush, please approach the speaking podium.
Of course. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Hello, Honor. I want to say good word about Dean.
Yeah, this is where contempt needs to be.
Okay, so how
Sup,
I
Queen?
tell you this one. One day I was walking down the street and Dean, he was being very nice guy to me. I was limping. I just got out of the hospital. It was very sad day. It was raining. He is very good guy, sir. He don't deserve to die. What he do? He had zero gas in his car. But he pulled over instead of going to the gas station. He pulled over and ran the car until the gas ran out and cranked the heat up for me so I don't get sick. He's such a great guy, man. He looks out for everyone in the world. He doesn't care who you are, rich or poor. He will help you. He's got super warm heart and cares about everyone. If I got sick that one day, I could have died. So he is my hero. He's my hero. Please don't kill him.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
With your thought process, he saved your life, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying that that day you probably should have died if he wasn't there.
I could have died if he wasn't there.
Right. So you should have died that day if he wasn't there.
Yeah.
So would you say that equates to basically his life being forfeit because he saved your life?
No, because he can save many, many more lives. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a good heart man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Your Honor.
Yes, my
All
cheeky
right,
three.
who's next?
You better say something good or I'll kill you.
Got you. What's your name? Hey, he just threatened this guy. That's witness tampering almost.
No. You're mistaken.
All right, what's your name, sir?
It's Ivan. Ivan Samarsky.
Ivan Samarsky, please approach the stand.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Right, Your Honor.
Hello.
I apologize in advance for my language possibly being unfit. I am an uneducated bum and I expressed myself accordingly.
It's fine. We have an attorney named Howard Shapiro who's also a bum, so it's fine.
Good. I've heard people today ask for a death penalty for Dean Galberry. And I may speak to his character, but the only thing I wanted to say is this. Asking for a offense as heinous as this, even if it is as heinous as this, for a death penalty, is following the eye for an eye policy. And if we do that, the what will just go blind. I think a lot of people who spoke on behalf of Dean today have proven that Dean is capable of remorse and capable of improvement, both as a person and as a citizen. And knowing him as long as I did, he is not a bad person. He may have did what he did, and it may have been as bad as it is. But one action, even as bad as this, should not be the cause for a person as good as Dean to be not present anymore in our lives.
So because he's a good person, he doesn't deserve the death penalty. Is that what I'm hearing?
He's not a saint, obviously, right? But
No. I didn't say he didn't
Yeah.
commit crimes. I'm just saying because he's a good person, he shouldn't die.
he's capable because of he is good and capable of being more good than he
Right.
was.
Okay.
previously.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna throw a wrench right into your
Do it.
argument. You ever hear of Ranger Wesley?
Never heard of him.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know.
He's
who that is.
dead.
Unfortunately.
And he was genuinely a good person who did good things. But now he's dead.
Well, life's unfair.
Right. Thank you for saying it that way.
Well, that's why we have you to be just. Maybe you will try to make it fair for us.
Yeah. I'll do my best. All right. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, what's your name, sir?
Also, Mel is gonna get killed this time. So there's
Dumbass, please approach the speaking podium.
that. Oh, that is.
Okay, Your Honor. I'd just like to say something. Coming here today.
If he fucks up,
I thought I didn't know Dean. After coming here today, I realized I don't know Dean. Thank you.
Can we get contempt,
Well
Your
said.
Honor?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, 100 months contempt, $10,000 fine.
Does that guy know you?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
All right, sir, what's your name?
Finn. You gotta admit, that was pretty good.
Finn.
That was pretty good.
You would have done that at someone else's.
Finn Milton, please
Probably.
approach the podium.
Hello, my name is Finn Milton. So I've been friends with Dean. We go way back, way back, like 6 months, man. So I've known Dean as, I think his character's been put on display here today. He always follows through with the things he says, and when he goes and he works Uwu, which I cannot fathom how he possibly has done that for like however long he's done that, and he stayed that course. My first thought was there's something wrong with him. This is not the Dean Goldberry of old that would do dumb shit for fun with me, allegedly. This is a changed man, and I don't know this person anymore. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but to his credit, he's stuck to his word. He has changed his behavior, and it seems like he's really made an attitude adjustment around. It's just a couple months ago, he was actually taking a lovely young woman out on a date, and he called me up. He said, "Finn, I need you to be my butler for me." And I was like, "Well, Dean, I'm your boy, so I got this covered." I didn't know that Dean had
That
this
lady
side
was
of him,
talking about is
his
to the left
caring,
of me.
compassionate side, where he could actually show some range of emotion that was vulnerable to someone else. I didn't think it was possible of that, but that day, my perception of him changed. He was quite vulnerable. He's quite capable of loving. He didn't receive any love from her. The date didn't pan out, but I know that it's within him. He can be compassionate, and I think that marked the turnaround point of where he stands now.
I'm so happy that
reformed
we have people
member of society that can
like
sit at
Max
Uwu
and Finn
for
that can speak
10
from the
hours a
heart,
day.
basically. And
just being a helpful,
perform.
kind member of the community.
Even Ivan.
Also, I'd like to say that who amongst us is without sin? I know I, for one, am not. I could probably name about 5 or 6 of you that I've personally shot. Now, that is not to discredit what Dean has done. It's very terrible. However, I believe in reformation. Look,
It was
I
so
haven't-
good, and then
I haven't
this.
even done crime since the last time I got out of prison.
Why aren't you reformed then?
Well, you don't know that because I just got out of prison. And you don't know if I've done crime, which I haven't.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Who do you roll with?
Damn, G-checked by a judge.
The mayhem.
The mayhem.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Who the fuck is
right
that
now.
guy?
Who do you roll
So-
with? Who's your crew?
So this is kind of a pointless question, don't you think?
I'm asking
Just
you a
third 180,
question for
bro.
a certain reason. I'm leading to it.
I'm a Bondi boy, sir.
Okay. say the Bondis.
Oh God.
And what would you call the females? Babes?
Bondi boys.
Okay.
Or
so-
babes.
Yes. Okay. So, say you guys were having a get together.
God, please.
Where everyone who has ever been a Bondi was invited. Everyone's having a good time.
Oh, there's definitely somebody
And then
coming
out of
in.
nowhere, you start getting RPG'd, mollied, pipe bombed, grenaded, whatever the fuck, exploded
Damn, the
everywhere.
ops there
There's
already?
people on the ground unconscious. There's blood everywhere. The one time you get a chance to hang out with everyone.
Why
and have a
am I
good
still
time,
mad at Jessica
it gets disrupted
for that
by
oopsie?
some asshole.
Just take 5 seconds to think about the answer.
How would you guys react to that? And if you tell me you would fucking turn the other cheek, I will give you contempt for lying to my fucking face.
No. We'd gear up, we'd go out, and we'd fucking smoke them if we survived the initial attack. However, I'd like to point out that aren't we supposed to be beneath you? Aren't you guys meant to be the morally superior people in this instance? You know, aren't you the people that are meant to?
Morals. I just asked what you guys would do.
Oh yeah, no, we'd gear the fuck up, go out and smoke them.
Okay, thank you.
All right, well said there, Mr. Finley. Well said. Ma'am, name?
My name's Aura Bailey.
Aura Bailey, please proceed to the podium.
It was a good turnout of people that are
Your
here.
Honor, how are you?
So I'm happy.
I'm good, Aura. How are you?
Wagwan.
I'm fine. I just wanted to start off by saying that I've known Dean for a very long. I feel like it's been almost a year now since I've known him. Excuse me?
It's an ink.
Oh. Okay. I've known him for a very long time, and I can tell you right now that he is a completely changed man. I can say that I've been pranked by this man when I first met him many times. He's probably given me the worst days ever, but I mean, he's changed so much. Watching him, just throughout the months, watching him grow and become a better person, it's just, oh my God, it's just
Wiz
blowing me
Khalifa
away.
in the background.
And when he
and
started
Aura
working at
speaking.
Uwu Cafe, I couldn't believe it. No one could believe it. But you know what? I remember I'd been asking him to work there forever and ever because he was there every day. And then he finally actually worked there, and he did a great job. He surprised us all. And
Bon appetit.
I've just seen firsthand just how redeemable this guy is. Even though he's a prankster, he's a bit of a wild
Oh
card,
no, not the
but he's
prankster!
got a
Please,
heart. He's got a
no!
big heart, and he's got a way of making you laugh, even in the worst times. And all I can say is that I feel like all he needs is love. He needs so much love. This man, he's been, looking for love in some right places and wrong places. And I think you shouldn't kill him. You should love him, love on him. Yes, he does need to, he needs to be punished in some way. But I
Yeah,
don't think
just
you need
I
to
even.
make an
That's
example
why I
out of
said it in the statement. It wasn't a
killing
prank.
He deserves to be here. And yes,
Right.
I feel like you guys are making an example out of him because of his rap sheet.
Okay. When you say you guys are making an example out of his rap sheet, because I've heard that several times already today, what does that mean to you, Aura?
It means that I feel like you guys are judging him based on his past. And, maybe he has done some crimes since, since he's, changed and improved. But I mean, no one is perfect.
Oh God.
No one here is perfect. We've
Oh
all made
God, it
mistakes.
was so good.
And I know in my heart of hearts
Hold
that-
on.
Why
hold
are
on,
people
hold on.
panicking when he asks a question?
I agree. No one is perfect. We've all made mistakes. Have you made the mistake of throwing a grenade at 59 police officers?
No, of course not. No.
No, never mind.
I think that maybe, he wasn't thinking straight. Like, I think it might have been an oversight. I don't think that he was trying to, kill anybody.
So I'll ask you the same thing I asked Jessica Hilton. So you believe that what he did to him was just a prank?
Please say no. Please say no, or I'm gonna lose my shit.
I can't get into his brain and,
Your
like
opinion.
tell you
I
for
just need your
certain.
opinion. I don't need certainty. I just need your opinion.
No.
Do you believe that
Thank
he
God.
did this
Thank God.
and he
Okay.
thought it was just a
Oh.
prank?
No. I think there's more to the story here, but no, I don't think it was a prank.
Yep, that's why I asked him to go last.
All right, ma'am. What's your name?
I don't even know what Jessica said yes to
Raven
that.
Porter, please proceed to the speaking podium.
Evening, Cross.
Hello.
Yeah, first name basis.
I've known Dean since I've come to the city. I've worked with him in multiple stances at Uwu and Roosters. We've bantered, had laughs,
Hey, Ram.
and had the occasional quarrel, but I'd like to pinpoint one day myself and Dean took a long walk along the cliff sides of Polito Bay.
Oh my God, she's
Onto
gonna
no fault of
bring up
my
how I
own
ocean
and typical
dumped her.
attitude of myself and Dean combined, we both decided to jokingly throw one another off the cliffs into the ocean. In doing this, I hit my head and was knocked unconscious. During this court, you yourself, the jury, and PD have painted Dean as an inhumane monster, an uncaring and uncompassionate human being. But I'd like you to consider this. If it weren't for Dean's humanity, I would not be here today to stand behind him and many others testifying that this man is capable of remorse and care of others' well-being. So I stand here today to ask you that if you are thinking allowing serial killers with bodies of innocent citizens and members of law enforcement are allowed to walk free in the streets still to this day, then why are you allowing and condemning this man of his life for someone who clearly isn't the main initiator of this attack along the PD?
Okay, one question to what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I find the death penalty is apt for his crimes, are you saying this falls on me?
Yes.
Man, you really don't know me, do you? Thank you.
No! Oh no!
Brain trauma. That explains why you got horrible tattoos.
Oh
All right, what's
my
your name there,
God!
ma'am? Gotcha. Kimberly Daniel, please approach the speaking podium.
Oh please! Oh no!
Hey, when I met Dean, I didn't know him very well, and he didn't know me very well either. But
God.
Well.
Oh no!
When he heard that I lived most of my life without many of my fingers, he, out of the generosity of his heart, he built me a new one. He made it so that I could live like a normal person.
Yeah.
He didn't do it
Dean.
because we knew each other, because he was paid to do it, or anything like that. He's nice. He's a good person. That's his instinct, and it's pretty obvious by the
By the way,
things that
thanks for the
everyone's
follow,
been saying.
Ram.
And if he's reformed, if he regrets what he's done, then we should listen to that. And I think it should be important for you and for his persecution. I don't think it should be ignored.
Okay. Have you been able to live a normal life ever since he has helped you with these fingers?
Yeah, just as much as anybody else. Yeah, I've been able to do a lot that I hadn't been able to do before.
Would you say your quality of life would probably be less than normal if he didn't help you?
Significant.
Okay, so you made a significant impact on your life, is what you're saying.
Absolutely. He could
Okay.
do it to many others as well. If you kill him, that can't happen.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a good one.
All right, sir. What's your name?
Oh no.
Holy mother of God. Captain America, please approach the speaking podium.
Did you say Captain America?
Chris Evans fell off.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, you heard right.
I just want to say that the death penalty is a real bummer, man. And, you know, violence will only beget more violence. And put this man to death will only make a martyr of him and encourage others of like mind to do the same in the future. And also, Kimberly Daniels is a lion cutter, man.
Who's that? I don't know who this guy is.
Whoa. Wait. No. You're going to have to explain that one.
Line cutter, not lion cutter.
Yeah,
A line cutter or a lion cutter?
Like she cut me in line, and she thought that it was
I
very
apologize.
sneaky,
I didn't even know he was
and
in
it was
line.
not. Man.
Okay, I thought she attacked a lion and cut them.
No,
I thought he was
man,
calling
she
me a
just
liar.
snuck past me in the line. You know,
Sorry about that.
it's all right, man. I just needed to let it out. You have any questions, Your Honor, man?
Why those glasses?
Captain America, man. Say no death penalty.
Sorry.
All right, pussy. Next, what's your name, ma'am? Ma'am, what's your name? Ma'am, your name, please.
Her name's Clover.
Ma'am, I cannot hear you.
She might need to take a tic-tac.
Back of the line. All right, ma'am, what's your name? Winter.
Season.
Winter Season, please approach the speaking podium.
Hi.
Go ahead and speak up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay. So, I've only known Dean existed for like less than 5 months, and I've been with him for like almost 3.
Guys, I made one sandwich and I lost my bread.
To be
What?
honest, in those 3 months, I had the most fun with the sweetest, kindest, and confident, amazing person. He would like push me out of my comfort zone at times. He would ask me if I was all right when I'd be quiet because I'm not normally quiet. And he'd be okay with like just sitting down and chill, though he's the extremely chaotic and energetic type. I know he regrets what he's done. I know he's genuinely, he genuinely does. The 2 weeks he's been on bail, it's obvious that he's changed. He would shout at me respectfully when I would do something illegal on the road. He would show great disappointment when I forgot to bring my driver's license while I was driving. And he's done a couple of Sandy runs with me, even though he's told me in the past that he hated how boring Sandy was. And although he's changed in that aspect, he's still the same loud and caring person. I know he has the ability to make someone stay because
Can you
he'd
let Dean
always
know
make
that
mine.
Skyface here?
And there's not
she
a
was
day
late,
that
but
he
you
won't
just
treat
let
anyone
him
with
know
like
that she's
his
here.
high-pitched voice or like his high-pitched hellos, and at least stay
Skyface
for a
here.
5-minute talk about how that person's day went. And I honestly know that I'm not the best with words, and that sometimes I would let time pass by before I could say anything significant to the moment. But if given the chance to meet him in another lifetime, I would spend more than 3 months with him.
Think so? I think so.
Okay. Are you romantically involved with him?
Yeah,
Who is he to you then?
he's my boyfriend.
Okay. So you would be very sad if he were to die.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I mean the girl talking. Sorry.
I don't.
Skyface.
Is that a yes? Is that a yes?
Yeah,
Or?
That's
that would be
something else.
interesting. I don't know.
Oh no, I've
Very sad.
okay. Be very sad. All right. Thank you.
Someone's gonna be single soon. All right, what's your name, ma'am?
Shut the fuck up.
What an asshole.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the crowd, ma'am.
Nova.
What's your last name?
Nova.
First name?
Leah.
Leah Nova, please approach the speaking podium.
She's literally in your department, Pred.
It's fine. He's probably got brain damage.
Probably. Hey,
I do
Poison, how are you?
apologize if I have to quickly escape. I might have
That's fine,
something
that's
come. Okay. So I would like to speak on my personal experience and my experiences with Dean. I'm going to start off with my experiences. I know what it means to be given a second chance and what you can do with a second chance. I understand the grievous crimes that Dean has
I don't
committed,
know.
and I myself
hope
am
good.
torn between what is just and what is acceptable for a second chance. Now, I wouldn't be the person I am today if I didn't have that second chance. I wouldn't have a family, and I wouldn't have had a second family in the PD. The question that is hard to answer is, are the actions that Dean took in my mind, are they repeatable? Is he capable of doing that again? And I sit there and I think to myself, you have to be in a mindset, Your Honor, to be able to pull a grenade or a pin into a crowd of people. We're not talking just a crowd of people, Your Honor. We're talking families. We're talking families that you've heard people testify today that they've had experiences with Dean and they've shown him a good time. But what about the families that could have been lost that day? And it is not an easy question to answer, and I'm not going to say what you should or shouldn't do. All I'm going to say is you have to weigh that against a second chance for somebody. And I would like to be an example of someone who was given a second chance. And that's all I have to say, Your Honor.
Wait, is she vouching for me?
It seems like it.
All right, thanks, Sergeant Nova. All right, now next in line. What's your name, sir? Fritz Erickson, please approach the stand.
Okay, now I'm scared.
How's it going, Your Honor?
Hey, what's up, Fritz?
So, I feel like people have killed and or attempted to kill a lot more people
Speak
than
up a little
Dean
bit,
has.
Fritz. You're kind of low.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Is that better?
There you go. Perfect.
My bad. So I was going to say, I think there's a lot of people out there that have killed more or attempted to kill more individuals than Dean Goldberry has. From what my understanding, no one has died from his actions. So I feel like killing him would go beyond an eye for an eye. And as far as I'm aware, and I've known him for quite some time, he's never really one to tend towards violence. And I feel like this is pretty isolated.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Next. What's your name, ma'am?
Clover Bloom. Your Honor, we have a latecomer. Will she be allowed to speak?
Yeah. This is like the open floor, so for whatever, just get in line.
Would you prefer for Demi to go?
No,
first,
no.
then, or
no cuts.
back of the line.
Got it. Got to
Back
line
of the
up.
line. Demi, get in line. It's the line. Damn it. Clover
This is
Bloom,
a
please approach
orderly
the
line.
speaking podium.
Go in single file or I will cut.
No line cutters.
I get in the back of the line if you're in the shit portion.
Hi, Your
Not
Honor.
happy about that.
Sorry, I had to take a moment because this is my brother
No,
up
it's fine.
here.
It's fine. It's understandable. I understand 100%. I sometimes also forget how to speak when Kyle Pred's around.
Dean is a great guy. He's a great brother. He's a great friend. And I don't think he should be killed. I think he's an asset to the community. In fact, I used to have a rap sheet, not quite as long as his, but he helped me get expunged. He took me through the process. Actually, you were the judge in the expungement. And he was here that day and he helped me through that because he didn't want to see me going through the same situation that he was going through. I don't believe he made a mistake. I think he did know what he was doing, but that's the point of reformation, right? Like he's not unredeemable. He's not a monster. I think he's perfectly capable of reform. I think he's showed it in more than one instance. And I think that he can show it again and has been showing it these past 2 months. And that's really all I have to say about
Can you
that.
give me an example?
besides the fact that he took me aside and taught me that I shouldn't be as bad of a criminal as he is, and helped me get expunged, and I have stayed out of crime since then.
Yeah. Like, give me like an example of something like he did that wasn't like gigantic like that. Like, give me something that makes me go, holy shit! Like, I can't believe someone would go out of their way to do that for someone else, kind of thing.
Well, I don't know if it's on par, but he taught some Vagos members how to sing to pumpkins and taught them that singing to pumpkins makes it grow faster.
Hold on, is that true, Dean?
That is very true.
Are there any Vagos
also
in the room right now
confirm-
who can verify that?
Can confirm. Santi taught me it.
Okay, see, there you go. Perfect, thank you.
That was everything. Thanks, Your Honor.
I don't know what I just listened to, but okay.
What's your name, ma'am?
Say my nick.
I
say the nickname
usually
you got for me, Dean.
put a firearm
Please
weapon in their
approach
face.
the talking podium.
Telecorp, what do you call me?
Hold on, I got an email.
Gaby baby.
Hold on a quick second.
No monster would call anybody a Gaby baby.
Who is that talking?
I don't know. Shut up, sir.
I got an email from Reggie Might. He wants to speak on behalf of Dean. Hold on. Hey, yo, Dean. Just did what we all want to do. Fuck the PD and fuck the DOJ. Y'all can't sentence a man to death while living on death row for as long as the DOJ has been.
That man's certified. He's certified.
Reggie Might. That's a statement from Reggie Might.
Former terrorist, judge, and lawyer. My word.
Yeah, that man's certified.
Oh my God.
Don't
He
listen
used
to
to be
him.
a judge,
right?
I mean,
Alright,
to be
perfect,
honest,
next.
what monster would call himself a stupid ass bitch?
I fucking hate you all.
All right, everybody, shut the fuck up.
Okay, so I'm not the with words, but I've known Dee 5 months now, I think, since I've been in the city. And I don't know, people are making him out to be as this monster who, yes, he did plan this, and yes, he did tell everyone that he was going to do this. But I know he regrets it he regrets it a lot. And I'm not going to stand up here and talk about myself, but I'm going to talk about my best friend Winter. I've seen Dean with Winter is the most caring and most sweet and most kind person I've ever met. He genuinely.
I will never,
I'm
ever
very
have people speak on my client's behalf ever again.
Just take a deep breath. You're just here defending a man who might be on death row. So
Yes, thank you.
it's fine. Just take a deep breath.
Yes, but I don't see this monster that people are making him out to be when he's with Winter, or honestly, I've never seen him as that person. He's always been kind to me. Yes, we talk, we squabble like fucking siblings sometimes, but he is not this monster people are making him out to be, and I don't.
Yes.
I honestly
Handpicked and
think the death
coached, 100%.
what's supposed to be. He doesn't deserve the death penalty.
Okay, thank you.
A lot of them don't really speak about his
All right, sir,
character.
what's your name?
They just say he's a good guy, doesn't deserve to die.
What? Davis. Koala Davis, please approach the speaking podium.
Hello.
Hey, state your name.
Koa Davis.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I've never met Dean in person. In fact, yeah, I've never even seen him, and until today. And I've worked at Uwu for 2 days now, and he's been the topic of conversation.
You've worked at Uwu for how long now?
For 2 days, sir.
2 days, okay.
And he's been the topic for conversation anytime there's any in there but me. As I can tell from every
Yes,
conversation I've heard
please.
about him, he's a very nice person. I hold no sentimental feelings towards him. I have never met him, so I wouldn't know. It's only other people's opinions. But I've gathered that he's a good guy, and I'm not a big fan of the death penalty personally. Never have been, but yeah. I was actually serving at UU about 15 minutes before the court case started, and Ash came in and told me to stop by, and I was the only one working there. So I had to close down the UU to come here today. And I just think that the amount of people that care for him to close down an entire establishment to be here to support him is something that speaks more than words.
Okay, so I'm being serious, sir. This isn't me joking. So you've worked at OO for two whole days, right?
Yep, 2 whole days.
And in 2 whole days, the amount of
Hey,
people
Mohammed,
who've spoken
thanks for
about
follow.
Dean made such a gigantic impression on you that you decided to stand in front of several of your peers, a lot of government employees, even people on the second floor, and make a statement to defend him.
Yes, sir. That was about half of it, and I did sit in that corner over there listening to the entire thing before I decided to come. I heard other people's worries for him, and I don't
It
know.
turned out better than I
think that
thought.
the impression he's left on other people is quite great.
All right. No, I appreciate your statement. Thank you.
Turned out way better than I thought. Okay,
All
now the
right.
downer.
What's your name, ma'am? All right, sexiest officer, please proceed to the damn speaking podium.
Thank you.
God damn it, Demi.
Is that Demi? Yeah, I'm sure I have Kiki face. There's a lot that's happening in here right now. Anyway, I wanted to speak on behalf of the prosecution. I arrived a little bit late, but thank you for still giving me the opportunity to speak. I was an individual who was at that prom that night. In fact, I was standing close to the stage. What the hell is going on back there?
I think I'm being possessed.
Okay, whatever that is, it's fucking annoying. I was at the prom that night, and I was close to the stage. Before this whole thing happened, they were just about to announce the prom king and queen. They had announced Brick as prom king, which is good because I voted for him. But unfortunately, I did not get to hear the results of the prom queen because at that time, a succession of explosions went off. I was hit, and my body launched from in front of the stage to on top of the stage. I had been hit with multiple pieces of shrapnel from metal that had been exploded and blown through the crowd. I had bits of metal embedded into my skin. I had a large piece of the stage embedded in my femoral artery on my thigh. And I had to get medical treatment to get that removed. I don't know if many people in this audience, besides I think Blake back there, and then obviously Serge yourself, you're a former doctor, you understand what can happen if the femoral artery is hit.
Yeah,
That
we
is
know you could
a
have
massive
died.
artery to your thigh. If you lose blood there, you lose it very quickly, and you have a chance to bleed out and die. The fact
But
that
are
that
you
didn't
dead?
happen to me is a miracle. The fact that I am up here, even being able to speak and walk right now, is,
Yeah, within
is
3
a
weeks.
testament to
The
treatment that we can
$100 you
get
paid
from
for the
doctors here in the city.
treatment.
But anyway, I just want to say I almost died that night. Dozens of my fellow officers, my family almost died that night. It was a terrifying experience to be on that stage bleeding out and hearing the screams around me and smelling the smoke.
Yeah,
and the burnt
nobody was
flesh
screaming.
and seeing the panic and everyone around me and realizing I couldn't do anything to help them. And I was powerless to even help myself in that moment. I didn't know if the entire facility was going to set on fire and I was going to die, and that was going to be my last moment.
I mean, yes,
filled with
she's
fear
great.
and panic.
But I hate that she needs to make that
was not
speech
something that I
when
ever
it's
want
our
to
turn to
experience
talk
again, and
about
probably
Dean.
won't. As members of PD, we don't really get very many opportunities to get together and spend time together with each other outside of meetings. We're usually stuck to being on duty together. And the one time in the about year since I've been, hired on from a cadet to an officer to senior officer, this is the first event that has happened within the PD where we could all get together and let loose and just have fun and not worry about work. And it ended in an explosion with a piece of metal sticking out of my thigh, and I didn't know if I was going to live or die. And that was at the hands of the defendant right there, Dean Goldberry. And I want to say that when I was waiting in line, there was 13 alphas that went off. For people that don't know what that is, that means an officer went down, is incapacitated, is injured in some way, shape, or form, and it's an emergency.
Yeah,
now,
was it Dean
the people
Gilberry?
that were just speaking up here, speaking on Dean's behalf and standing behind him right now, they fucking cheered. They heard that as I was standing in line right next to them. They heard that, knowing that someone was in pain, and they cheered. Those are the people that's standing up there defending him. People that don't give a fuck about human life except for when it conveniences them. I do want to quote something that all that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. And I think that the death penalty serves as a deterrent for people to ever do some shit like this on a mass scale again. This isn't just like someone getting out and shooting officers at a traffic stop. This is someone who took the time to go source explosives, get them, plan this out, wait for the prom to happen because it'd been rescheduled 3 fucking times, go there and still decide that they wanted to blow up a mass group of people for what? For being fucking officers? That was it. That's what this person does. What do they contribute to society besides pain and carnage and that's it? Like, this person does not deserve to stand here right now. And I think that this city would be better off without him in it. Because had he not been in existence, you know, this shit would not have happened. People would not have been paying. People could actually enjoy themselves.
That is wrong.
So honestly, if this can deter
He didn't
people from
shoot the
doing shit like
rocket.
this again in the future,
It would have
I'm all
happened
for it.
either way.
And if any officers were up here speaking on his behalf, I just want to say,
Hey,
fuck
lady.
you. I don't respect you. You're a piece of shit. This guy deserves the death penalty, and that's all, Your Honor.
That was to you,
So
Mila.
while
The
you were
cops
talking,
are
Yes.
I received an email from Reggie. He said,
How does Pred's dick taste?
"Shut up for a moment, thank you, because I don't care."
Hey, no more fucking talking, or I'll take you out of here.
Reggie emailed me and said, if I could rewind time, I would go there and I'd push Demi into the perfect spot to make sure that the femoral artery would be destroyed.
Can you send him a picture of some horse teeth? He'll love that.
All right, perfect. Next.
All right, name.
Klaus Atascadero.
Klaus Testicles. Klaus, get to the speaking podium.
Hello, Joanna.
Hey.
I would like to say that being a cop is by no means an easy job. As you yourself witnessed while we were here, 213 alphas just went off, which means officer down, emergency. Every day we put our lives on the line to protect and serve. The PD prom was the first event that ever happened, as far as I know. It was a very thoughtful event. Everyone was looking forward to it, and unfortunately it was delayed by so many times. This was our moment to relax, blow off some steam, and have some fun. But unfortunately, people that mean us harm ruined the event for us.
By the way, you guys can put down bets.
Your Honor, when the results were being announced, I was by the stage. And I heard RPGs whizzing from behind me. I looked towards the North Hill and I saw RPGs flying towards us.
I have no
I
idea.
started running, trying to evade. And I was successful. However, a lot of people were not. A lot of people got
Exactly,
blown
RPG.
up by them RPGs. A lot of blood was splattered, and there were
Exactly,
so many
RPG.
people that bodies were stacked on top of each other that I couldn't even see how many there were. People started running outside of the event to run for their lives, and that is, Your Honor, when a G-Wagon pulled up being driven by Dean Goldberry, and Dean Goldberry saw that everyone was running outside, fleeing for their lives. Dean Goldberry had
I
no
hate
regard
that
for them.
Demi
he
and
started
him are
throwing
making testimonies
grenades at
now.
them. He did not
They're
care.
not talking about his character. These are just
People saying
testimonies.
that this was just a prank. Your Honor, what kind of prank involves blowing 50 59 people up. And if this 59 attempted
Once it was
murder of government
64.
employees does not warrant a death sentence, Your Honor, I don't know
He
what
doesn't
does.
care
Death
about the
penalty,
civilians.
apologies. Also, I would like to highlight that people that came in defending Dean Goldberry, a lot of them have a big rep sheet, and they all have multiple attempted murder government employee charges on there.
I'm right here, including Sergeant Max Mueller and County
House
Clerk-
murder too. Fuck you.
Objection.
I've only managed to kill 2 people.
I mean, Nova literally went up there. That's her rap sheet.
Oh, that is unfortunate, sir. I did
Can all
not
the
know that they
criminals
came.
back here shut the fuck up?
That is
Every
truly
one
a
of you.
shame
Does
that
that
police
include
officers,
You
that
need to
saw
keep
there.
quiet. Hold on a second. Hey, fuckfaces. This is not your time to fucking talk. You guys can be the star of your own show at another fucking day. So shut the fuck up. Thanks. Or Pride will start tasing you.
I'll do it.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm speechless in regards of my fellow brothers and sisters in arms coming and defending this this murder over here to try to kill 59 of our brothers and sisters. It just makes no sense, and I just cannot. I'm speechless. I'm sorry about that. Extremely disappointed, and like Demi Black said, fuck you to them.
So speechless, he's still talking.
That's all, Your Honor.
It's this guy's problem.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you should have come in the beginning.
All right, name, sir.
Alexander Blake.
Alexander Blake, please approach the stand.
To Your Honor and the court, I'm here to speak today on the events that transpired on July 1st. The PD prom was an event for law enforcement to have a night off to relax. I was attending the event with my fiance, who is one of the officers who protects and serves the individuals of the city. During the event, I watched crowds of people who were just in blitz get blown up. After explosions, I had to help those injured. I recall a few people
I hate that all the negatives now can speak.
Get life-saving treatment by Dr. Mercy Moon, local doctors, and myself. At the hospital, I was rushed into surgery with the victim of a pipe bomb or a grenade, shrapnel wounds, burns, life hanging by a thread.
I have to after.
There was also intensive care intakes. The count of injured was hard to determine. I never got a chance to even compose myself after what happened. I had to focus on saving lives that Dean did not consider to be of value. I was overworked and quite disturbed. I myself treat these wounds day in and day out as a doctor. I am rarely present when those injuries occur. I got new perspective on the violence. After the event, I considered the actions that Dean has taken. I will say I do not know this man at all. I do now know, as eyewitness, that such violence can cause. I was not okay. To speak about my feelings towards things is small compared to the damages sustained to people. A pipe bomb, grenade, RPG can cause instant death, cause body go into shock, or I am injecting someone with an adrenaline needle straight to the heart. Amputations, skin grafts, wheelchair bound. My viewpoint on such violence is I got no tolerance for it. I want people to consider that explosives don't just cause a cut and you get bandaged and move on. No, you go into surgery. You'll get breathing tube down the throat and put on a machine. I had to pick and pluck shrapnel wounds out of people. Consider the violence, consider the victims, consider the actions of the individual who did this.
Okay.
Just to be certain, you have a girlfriend, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Your Honor, a moment, please.
Yeah, what's up?
I open up the floor for people to speak on behalf of Dean. Not everybody speaking on behalf of the PD. That already, you know.
I'm letting everyone
Hey, if
speak.
he's up there, the council should
At
be
this
up
point,
there.
everyone
too.
gets a chance. Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
I don't have $10, but I would bet.
Wait, what was
All right,
Blake
go ahead,
talking about? I
Honor.
wasn't really paying attention.
All right, gotcha, sir.
Because
sorry,
I
Your
open the
Honor.
floor for
what's
people
your
to
name,
speak on
ma'am?
your behalf, not on their behalf.
Oh, yeah.
Tara Lynn, please approach the podium.
Right. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
So Dean is kind of an idiot. He's a good friend. He's very kind and generous. There was one time that I was panicking about paying all of my bills and my loans and shit. I was very stressed, and you could see that I was having a really bad time. And he just walked over to the ATM, gave me 40K, and was like, "Now you don't have to worry." And for that week, I didn't have to stress for once about my life. I could just, you know, hang out with my friends and work at the cafe and all of that. He
She ended up
has always been just so kind and friendly, and I don't think people really see that side of him, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
Next. Harper Belmont, please proceed to the speaking podium.
Good morning, Cross.
That's Judge Cross to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right. It's very,
Oh, God.
very easy to stand here in the spot and say that Dean should be put to death. But I'm believed to do so is wrong. I was there at prom. I spent the second...
hold on a second.
Okay.
Are you only saying this because you're dating Max Mueller?
Absolutely not.
Are you just here to basically back your boyfriend up in his words so he's
Absolutely
not alone?
not. I am my own independent person.
You lying.
No, sir. That would be perjury.
Okay.
She's not on the rove, so.
Okay. I was there
You're
at
not
prom.
sworn in.
Thanks,
It's
Pred.
the spirit of the matter, Pred. I don't lie to judges.
Shut up and just fucking talk.
Okay.
Stop
I was there
arguing with Pred.
at prom. I was at prom. I spent the second half of prom covered in blood, assisting Dr. Blake and the other medical professionals in treating the injured, doing what my limited amount of training could do. All right. I did lose sight of Sergeant Mueller, who is my boyfriend and my date. And I didn't know if he was dead or alive with all the bullets and the rockets and the blood. It was terrifying. But it's very easy to just stand here and go, Dean's a monster. And everyone who supports him is a criminal and a monster in their own right. But that's an absolute disservice to the amount of people who are here to support Dean. We've heard story after story of Dean being a person. And that's what he is. He's a person. He's not a monster. Did he?
Hey, do you think I did?
There are
good
no
at
monsters.
filling the
People are not
courthouse?
monsters. People are black and white.
Sorry,
and
what?
Do you think I did good at filling
the
the
death
courthouse?
penalty takes
Stop
away.
being- Shut up, Damien. Stop being cringe.
All right. Simmer
Damien.
down. Simmer down.
Come on.
The world exists.
I
in
don't know.
shades of
I can't
gray,
understand
and
him.
the death penalty
Do you
is
think what?
an end to a person's ability to change, to rehabilitate, to feel remorse for what they did. And I believe that to stand here and say, oh, he did this, he deserves to die, is not our call to make as people, as humans.
Okay, hold on. So, let me ask you a question. So, you're saying what he did is not an excuse for him to suffer the punishment of the death penalty, correct?
Correct. I don't
Do you believe
there-
there's any crime someone can commit that would, but that the relatable, okay, whatever, that deserves the death penalty?
No, sir. I believe that humans are too innately flawed to be able to correctly
So
ascribe death
no matter
and life to
what
people.
anyone does, ever, no one deserves the death penalty. No crime is so severe that to dissuade anyone from ever doing it ever again, the death penalty should not be invoked. Is that what you're saying?
I don't believe that we are innately too flawed to be able to dispense justice truly in such a way.
So if
as
someone
humans.
were to murder 100 babies, and
Murdering that man doesn't bring the babies back.
Hold on. Murders 100 babies and writes their name in their blood on your car, they don't deserve to die.
No, I don't believe that I have the right to say that man deserves to die.
Those babies had it coming, Your Honor.
What the fuck, Kyle?
At least text him.
That's true.
My point here is that instead of just sitting here and making it very
Oh, that's
an
100%
evil,
the
red
bad
versus blue,
logic.
whatever.
By the
Dean
way,
is the bad, and everyone who
hello,
supports him is bad.
exhausted.
There is shades of gray in this, and I'm confident that in making your decision, you will not boil this down to good and bad, and will consider that Dean is a man and has shown remorse and has started on a better path, and taking that away from him and that chance to change and grow and feel remorse as a person is something I cannot condone. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's what it's like to watch a plane crash into a mountain. What's your name there, sir?
Salvatore Corsaro.
Can you say that again?
Salvatore Corsaro.
Salvatore Casado. Please approach the
Nice.
speaking podium.
Sakid is back.
Next lady in line.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hey, good morning. Speak up a little bit.
Is that better?
A lot better.
I have known Dean Goldberry for more than a year, and if I had to say everything that I would want to say about him, we would probably spend too much time, so I'm just going to wing it.
Oh God.
He
Oh God. Wing
is not a serial killer. He's not a mass murderer. He's not doing stuff every single time just to cause harm to people. Yeah, he did screw up somebody's event where a lot of people wanted to have fun, and then a lot of people can be upset. Did he do it all the time? Does he do it constantly? I don't think he's a monster. This guy, back in the day, used to date my daughter on the block. For those of you who know On the Block or remember her, she used to be a menace to the city. And she really wanted to have a boyfriend, and she had to choose between two people. One was a murderous psychopath, and the other one was Dean. And she came to me and said, "Dad, I want to date Dean." It's like, why? Because he's the nice guy. And then after that, we started calling him the nice guy. And every single time we called him the nice guy, he would say, "Yeah, I'm the nice guy." Now, I'm not just saying this just to try to guilt trip somebody into thinking, "Oh, this man's an angel. This man is the greatest person ever lived." But you just need to look at him to see that this man went through a lot of pain.
Okay, just a quick thing. I'm not trying to dissuade you or anything. He's a nice guy. He just only tried to kill almost 60 people once.
Like I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Appreciate the attempt, though. This man.
Hold on, excuse me?
What? Oh shit. That's not what I said. I understand what you're trying to do.
All right, yeah, thank you. Have a nice day. Next.
I just have a statement on behalf of
name
Jeffrey. Well, it's Demi, but I'm reading a statement on behalf
Demi
of
what?
Black. You know who I am.
Who's the statement for?
Assistant Chief of Police
get
Jeffrey
out of the
Bundy.
way. Let the next person go through.
I'm reading a statement for Jeffrey Bundy. He can't be here.
Bundy, it's fine. He can go after everyone else. You've already gone. Stop. You're taking up space.
Back of the line,
Next.
Stabbo.
I was in line.
Back of the line.
Oh my God.
Diamond Sportsbook if you live or not.
Guys, go put your bets down, please.
All right,
please.
sir.
Wait,
what's
what?
your name?
They actually put a bet on the sportsbook about it whether or not you'll live.
Are you
can
fucking
say that again? I
serious?
couldn't hear you, sir.
Senator Richards.
Why am I stupid? and
Senator
cannot
Richards,
find-
please
Goldberg
approach
get
the
the death
stand.
penalty.
Email me a screenshot. I need to see that.
Hey, you know what's interesting about this? I can literally bet $100 million right now in this court case going whichever way I want it to go. There is
It's
nothing
kinda-
stopping me from doing that.
It's kind of
And you would
stupid. Who would
win.
bet on this?
Yeah.
Honestly, you should. Judge pays shit.
If I had the money, I would.
May
You
I
would lose
speak,
again.
Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I would say I've known Dean since I started working Roosters about 3 months ago, and I'll say this: at first, I didn't really get a taste for me, but there's a few times where I was be spending time with him and my adopted mother Lola in the car, and there's one thing I can remember specifically that was said in that car that really hit me and kind of, I think, plays to the situation right now. And Lola asked him, Dean, when did you become like this? And not in the sense of a monster, but in the sense of somebody who was brought into a bad environment and in an unfortunate way had to adapt. And I use that word adapt very specifically because at the end of the day, it shows that somebody can change. And as stated here today, I feel that Dean is somebody who can adapt to the environment he needs to. He can become a model citizen. And while I understand the weight of 59 lives, at the end of the day, it's the weight of a city that is really gonna, you know, maybe create more monsters, maybe even more bigger than this one.
What?
And I'm not speaking about myself, I promise.
Is that Hutch? Is it zombie Hutch?
No,
or
I
what?
never mind. Sorry. Strike that.
What?
We're not striking that.
What I'm saying is...
Do you know what you just said?
I'm saying it. I would not do anything.
Just call him a monster.
I'm not calling him a monster. What I'm calling him...
You did just call him a monster.
I'm saying would be monsters that would be larger than a man that is being assumed to be a monster. I'll rephrase and I apologize.
So what constitutes a monster? Attempting to kill almost 60 people does not constitute a monster.
Somebody who shows no remorse for their actions.
Okay, so it's okay for me to kill everyone in this courtroom as long as I'm remorseful.
Why would you want to do that though?
That's not the question. I asked, as long as I'm remorseful, I can kill everyone here and I wouldn't be a monster, right?
But I don't see a point in that question though.
Right.
I don't see a point in that theory.
All he's doing is using your logic to then try and understand your side of things, because that's basically what you just said. As long as you showed remorse.
Okay, we're not gonna do it back and forth. Yeah, Jenny, there's no helping this part. All right. Thank you very much. Let's get the next person up here because Dean still has to go. So.
All right. Hold on. I believe this tall man was here first. Tall guy, what's your name?
Jesus Christ.
Proceed to the podium.
Oh, hey, Angel. How's it going?
Who is that? I can try to translate for him. I knew him in his life before he became a zombie.
What? Can anyone translate?
Your Honor, he said he
Damien?
didn't know, Dean.
I can try to translate.
There we go.
Damien
No,
can't.
Dean. That's what he said.
We're in SPS mode now.
Snitch. All right, Zombie Hutch, what are you trying to say? He says he is Zombie Hutch. And that is all.
Oh, okay. Strong statement.
Very strong. What's your name, sir?
Shadow.
Can you drive? Shadow, please approach the bench, the podium.
All right.
Brad, did you mark the end of the line yet?
Do you want me to mark the end of the line, Your
I'm
Honor?
texting you saying mark an end of the line.
My bad, I never checked that shit.
All right, am I good?
I don't know where to.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Your
Wherever
Honor.
Demi is, that's the last person.
I'll keep this short. I've never shot a cop, first off. Never been to jail. I'm a business owner in this city. Known Dean a long time. The thought of a PD prom might be the lamest thing I've ever heard of, but I can't justify his actions. I do know I would trust this man with my life, and he's a dumbass, but he might be good down there. He might be a good guy. Might be. I do know if I got pipe bombed, I would be happier knowing it was Dean. He's a real one and shouldn't be put to death. That's all.
What?
Boo.
So you want to die? Is that what you're saying, or like what?
What is wrong with people?
We love you, Shadow.
Okay, I'm good.
I don't know.
All right, ma'am, what's your name? There's only going to be after Miss Schlong. There's only going to be 3 more people going. The line's going to be cut off at Demi saying the Bundy stuff. Go ahead there, Miss Shalong.
If you do that,
Your Honor,
your head off and wear
I don't think the death penalty is a fair punishment because it is a quick and simple death. It does not equate to the pain and agony that Dean may have given to said officers. It is not. It would be an easy escape for him if he was to be put to the death penalty. If he was, locked away in prison or incarcerated, he could be maybe put to work to justify, do some benefit to society for his crimes.
Should have stopped after Max.
Explosives are commonplace, as many officers have seen and experienced. Anyone can acquire them. And I do not think Dean necessarily is innocent, but I do think he can change. Thank you.
All right, well said, Miss Schlong. This is not an orderly line, so I'm not going to respect it. What's your name, sir? What is it? William, please. Bill, get to the stand podium. I don't want to hear any talking back there. Everybody better shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Okay. I've known Dean for a couple of months. I've been around him, here and there. I've never had any personal issues with him, and he's always been somebody that I could kind of just speak to when I needed to about things. But I'm not the type to just throw somebody to the wolves, right? Like, yeah, he's done some really dumb things. Astronomically stupid at times, but that doesn't mean that people can't change. But I have a question. If we're going to sit here and take everybody's feedback into consideration and whatnot, call it character witness, whatever, right? And it's supposed to be a fair trial where we're getting everybody's constructive thoughts on this. I think it's kind of strange that we're going to have that officer that was up here 3 or 4 people ago automatically try to deflect and say, oh, hey, everybody that's defended Dean, they're all criminals. I don't see what that has anything to do with anything, and I think that's just a weird stance to have when it's literally just...
Who cares? I don't care. Trust me. I'm not... None of that shit about they're all criminals. I don't care. Some of my best friends are criminals.
Well, he felt the need to say it.
It's fine, okay? I'm just... I know. I get it. Just to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Sure.
I don't care if you've committed a crime. I just want you to speak either on behalf of Dean or against Dean. Again,
Okay.
I don't care if you robbed a grandmother yesterday. That has no effect on my judgment today.
Right, wonderful.
Unless I don't know. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. So no, I just think again, weird stance, but whatever. No, he deserves a second chance. Everybody deserves a second chance. It's just, if we have serial killers literally roaming the streets still, then I don't think that man should be put to death. That's all I got.
All right, bowler hat, what's your name?
Bartholomew Williams, sir.
Bartholomew Williams, to the podium.
Your Honor.
Speak up a little bit.
Hello, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Oh,
perfect.
God.
My name is Bartholomew Williams, and I used to date the girl who is currently with Dean. Excuse me.
We never dated.
She left me for Dean, and although it hurt, he's a better man than I, and she made the right decision.
It's okay, buddy. You got whole mama now.
Thanks, man. Wait, I don't know who that is.
Hey, Pred,
I met Dean,
give this
he's a nice
this guy 20 months contempt, $10,000 fine.
Why did I get
All right,
100
sir,
and he
hands
got
up.
20? That guy literally did worse than me.
He's already
All right,
caught.
perfect.
Come on, man.
Why is
You know
he
what?
getting contempt?
Instead of contempt, zombie hutch, you can take him whatever you want. All right, next.
Perfect, perfect. Damn, when you find out You're not as good as a terrorist. All right, go on up there, Demi. Read Bundy's
you.
statement.
Okay, you're up after.
All right. I'm reading this on, shut up back there, on behalf of Assistant Chief of Police Jeffrey Bundy. Your Honor, I apologize. I could not make it to court today. I'm sure most of the other officers have said many words which cover what I would like to illustrate in this case. I would like to emphasize that it was not on-duty police officers placed in harm's way. There were mostly off-duty officers with privately retained security. Officers enjoying their civilian lives, cloistered away from the outside world by concrete walls. Officers spending time with their loved ones. My own wife, daughters, their loved ones, 2 of whom were caught in the subsequent explosions and blasts that this incident caused. My wife, who attended this event with me, was forced to provide emergency medical assistance to another individual who had attended the party with us, and triage many others while I withdrew my personal firearm in an attempt to defend myself and others. An otherwise joyful moment of drinking, music, and celebration turned into terror, tears, explosions, and grief caused by an intensive care unit besides bedsides due to the actions of Dean Goldberry. The magnitude of this incident and the impact it had on not only the individual officers, families, civilian employees, and loved ones caught up in the blast cannot be understated. This man changed the course of 6 lives in the matter of a few short seconds, and the shockwave of those moments will be felt for weeks, months, and years to come in both personal and professional lives. Whether the state decides to kill this man or not, I pray that the judgment
People
against
forgot
him
before the
reflects
court
the
case.
impact of his actions
That's what
accordingly.
I'm saying.
God damn.
All right. That was going to be the last one. Dean, you have all the time in the world. Say what you need to say.
So, these past 3 weeks that I've been on bail, I realized that what I did at the PD prom really was not right. I regret committing such a heinous act and understand that what I did caused serious harm, not just to the attendees, but their friends and family as well. I don't ever, and I really mean this, I don't ever plan on committing such a terrible thing ever again. In fact, these past 3 weeks that I've been on bail have taught me that I really can become a better person. I've respected every condition that was given to me for bail, including, as my parole officer said, driving legally. I've spent most of my time working legal jobs and interacting with other civilians of Los Santos. I've served many customers at the UO Cafe. I've been cleaning the streets through sanitation. And recently, believe it or not, I've even been hired as part-time EMS. If I was to live past this day and out in the city, I truly believe I could become a way better person than what I have been. That's it.
That's some bullshit.
Shut
up.
Shut up. That's it, Dean.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put the court into recess. I need to think about this. So.
Gotcha, Your Honor.
Does everybody have any food? I'm starving.
Anyone fucks around, Fred?
Love you, Dean.
Let me know.
Guys, everyone come outside and put bets down.
Yes, but I'm not happy with
Gotcha, Your Honor.
opening for
All right,
everybody.
everybody, you heard it in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Sheep, I can't,
$100,000, 10 months
because
time. All right.
I know
Yeah.
what's going to happen. I know the result.
I don't know. You know,
I made that as a statement for
impressed by your
after
speech
he
there,
said.
sir.
Cute fellow officers,
up?
but then stand up for.
You really won me over.
Oh, cool.
Especially in the beginning when you talked about how you wouldn't be able to commit crime. You're right about that. You're going to be dead, so you won't be able to commit
Oh
crime.
no, I would say it to your face. You have the.
You know what, Dean? I didn't know you before this case, Dean, and I still don't know you, Dean. But I hope the best for you,
Get out of here,
Call
okay?
me the Iceman.
I hope the best for you.
Hey, listen. Whatever happens next, brother, ain't nobody in this town's gonna forget you, right?
Cool. Shadow, you were the last person I expected.
I flew the fuck in for this bitch.
Hey, shut up for a second, Dean.
Christ, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Somebody died.
Okay, I need a double check with you.
Okay.
Demi, shut up.
Hey, Muller, can I talk to you?
Did you apologize?
Yes.
Can you apologize one more time?
I'm sorry.
No, not to me, to them.
I don't remember him apologizing.
I'm sorry for what I did.
He didn't apologize at all.
Oh,
Gurney.
he
You're
never
sorry
did.
you got
He
caught.
got the opportunity to go up there.
No, he did.
He's saying sorry because he was told to say sorry. That's fucking.
Yeah,
Get the
there's
fuck out of it.
Oh my god.
being told to do it
You look
means you don't mean
fucking
it.
terrible.
Can we go into the corner because we can?
I love you.
Stop pushing me.
I need you to call me Dean, but I need you to say Gabby baby one
You
more
know,
time.
I respect
Okay.
it. Standing by your man. You know,
Do you know
that's
what?
good.
I didn't do it to stand by my man.
I think it should have been argued that 3 of your friends
I
are
mean, I
fucking
physically
morons.
stood next to my
and
man,
your
but I did it because
presence
I
is
don't believe in the
required
death penalty.
to fix them.
I don't. I've
They need
spoken
those
against
long
it before.
talks on the beach. You're still required, bro.
Huh?
2 years we've known each other, Kyle. 2 years I've worked for the UPD.
I thought you were a new hire.
Hey, Jay.
Oh my god!
Sup, Gabriel?
What's your name, Gladys
Sup?
Berry?
Gladys
I don't
Berry
give
killed
these out.
Leslie Arnold. I'm fucking Harper Belmont.
Oh
I was
my
dispatched.
god! Get your goddamn hands up!
I've got a confession.
I'm Harper. Yeah.
You know the 4
I
weeks
used to
you
be
said it
Really
earlier?
harping right now, Jesus. Yep.
I was the one that painted
yep.
the sign behind you saying that Dean does not work here.
And I think I supported him over Toretti.
You know what time it is, my man.
I didn't realize. I didn't actually think you
Oh,
wanted the job.
shit. That's what I'd like to hear.
Probably go and check that out.
And one more thing.
He deserves some kind of punishment. But
You're the quickest person I've ever trained at Uwu.
Cool.
You picked up shit way quicker than anyone.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know. I like. It's just like, oh my god, did I?
I put 10K on no after his speech.
I'm gonna go shoot
Honestly,
cops.
I'm really fucking mad right now. I'm just so pissed.
Start shooting cops.
My biggest issue was that cops basically gave a testimony and didn't talk about his character per se. Which, yeah, it's a sentencing hearing.
No, why?
That was my first ever suspension in 2 years of service.
Do you have one on macaroni?
Grenade at the time, and I put myself in danger.
I literally have no words. I just hope that he fucking chooses the right, you know, letting you live.
He was no longer mad at me. Some other cops showed up and got him all mad.
And you have blue hair too. Why do all my blue-haired friends always fucking?
Oh my god!
Why is this a thing that happens?
I have no idea.
Damn it, Gene!
It's almost like this is the first time you
Um,
notice I have blue hair.
My mind is at a blank. I hear voices that I recognize, but
Insane
I
how
cannot put the
quickly
name on it.
Cops would wish death on.
Hey, so does
like,
anyone have an update on the betting?
I was gonna tell you. Hang on, I got
Yeah.
you. All right, so it's 85.1% no, 14.9% yes, 81K on no, 14K on yes. It's a minimum bet of 1,000.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna fucking bet on my friend's life. What
More
the fuck?
people have. There's more money on that than the Amanda Nunes versus Juliana Pena fight for UFC.
Are you serious?
Yes. YouTube boxing. That's a thing people bet on.
Yeah, that is actually.
I watch UFC with Max,
Definitely
but
doesn't have serial killer qualities.
so I know it's about that. But yeah, there's more money on yours than the Nunes and Nunes Pena fight.
Did a good job so far if you hit it.
Oh, that's the issue. The goddamn Kiki
I kind
face.
of feel weird betting on that.
I wanted
don't
to
even
go
know
up
when
there and
there's
say
one.
something, but I was too fucking mad. I would have like exploded.
Yeah, I'm a little ball of fury right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's Grandma gonna say?
When I walked up to the judge, I told him I don't know why this is open.
Impartial?
It's cross. That's nothing new.
Like,
It's disgusting, seriously.
Well, we'll see how this is gonna turn out.
Yeah, obviously.
No one even fucking
I haven't
died.
predict-
Like, I get it, he did something really fucking bad, but he doesn't deserve like that for that.
yeah,
shit.
and I'm sorry, there are literal serial killers just walking around.
It
Like,
does?
I know of at least 3. So,
Bro, it's
Kara,
not
I
even
respect
serial
the fact that you
killers.
decided to dress like a tramp for court.
Okay, listen, I didn't have time to change Clover.
Yeah, thanks for
I
thanks for
didn't have
dressing
time
up for
to change
this.
Clover.
Just to make that statement, Irvin Dundee has 434 attempted murder of a government
And he still
employee.
gets to walk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, I had a friend die, and the cops did nothing about it, and they want to kill this fucking guy. and
Also,
no
they
one
even
died.
the Klaus cop that had no idea what he was talking about said it was a rocket. Even Max said there was a rocket, and he only threw pipe bombs. So it is a fact that somebody else was there. They put in evidence the tweets of two individuals that they were looking to, put on scene, but weren't able. So yeah, they are painting him as the main culprit, but yeah. Next time in interrogation, you just shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That would definitely help.
Not the lobby, I think.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking to you.
You're not talking to him?
No.
You
I can't believe Adonis abandoned us.
Yeah. That's so mean. Be nice
Why
to
is
him.
Adonis not talking to us?
Yeah.
I don't know, he abandoned us, yeah.
Yeah.
I need an update on those
He's gonna
bets.
start believing those photos, you know.
Thank you very much. What a pussy. Have a good day, okay?
Hello. No.
I'm not old.
Yeah, but after this, I'm just gonna call it now. He's gonna go in for 60 years, and he's facing like 5 million or 8 million.
Hey,
What's up?
what are you thinking?
I hate that cops were able to make a statement after the prosecution was done, but not the fact that they did one the way they did it. They didn't know what happened. They didn't know what was talked about before. They gave pretty much a testimony and weren't talking about his character at all. That is my main issue that I have.
I would talk to Cross about that because.
Well, I did. I went up to the stand and I'm like, why? I said it's open to the public to speak on behalf of Dean, and he let everybody talk.
Here, I got some food.
I'm sure he'll take that into accountability because
Just kidding,
that shouldn't, in my opinion, if anything, that shouldn't have happened. That was your only line of defense that you really had for this whole thing.
Yes. And, there's a reason why I made my statement that way. The reason why Dean made his statement that way. Everything in between was up and down with the whole prank stuff. I stated it wasn't a fucking prank. And I think Jessica was flustered with the question. She didn't take enough time to realize what he was asking.
Yeah.
It's been this sprayed the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Dean's statement was simple and concise, and honestly, I don't think he needed to take a whole lot of time.
What do you mean? No,
I think he got his point across, and I think most people were in his best interest, but Cross contradicted just about everybody in some regard, which
Yeah.
I think is fair. He needs to judge everyone. I mean, literally in the name judge, he has to be the judge of someone's statement to understand where they're coming from. Because if people have a skewed interest in it, then he wants to pinpoint exactly what's skewed about it in order to determine it in his verdict.
Hey,
So,
Fred is just asking the real questions.
Hey, Dean.
here.
You think I'm gonna die?
Truthfully,
I want to hear the real question.
no.
Well, eventually.
Oh well, I mean,
Ask someone else to do the job.
I think everyone dies, but I don't think today's your day. Personally,
think so? Really?
I mean, it's not going to be today either way. It's probably tomorrow. I mean, what?
I mean, do you think I'm gonna get the death penalty?
People sit on their hands
No.
and do that.
I don't think you're gonna get it today.
I'm not gonna get the death penalty today.
Look, Flop, you're pissing me off.
I know what stuff
What do
I
you
was
mean?
doing tonight.
No,
I don't. Listen, Says the guy that bought all my copium.
I was just about to say, I bought all your copium, and I'm the only person in this whole city that can supply copium now.
It's fucked up.
I've been giving it for free though, so.
You got some?
No,
I don't get a lot.
they were taken from me.
Need, bro.
Oh,
I don't know what
Right
to
from
say.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, I have standards.
Listen, I get it. Cops are pissed because it was their day, their evening, and I would be pissed too if somebody, you know, shot a rocket at my birthday party. But
I'm gonna be
Thank God.
completely honest.
I like that everyone brought up RPGs, and yet no one
Yes.
took into the accountability that you didn't have an RPG on you.
Mhm.
I'm
I
not.
mean, Max said
that's
that.
what I
And so.
was thinking too.
Also,
I'm not defending you, and I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm not for you, and I'm not against you right now. I was a
Something's
neutral in
really
this because I
wrong
was
with the
concussed with medical conditions at PD prom, which is why I didn't speak on
no
behalf of
wonder
anyone.
you were a freaking jackass when I tried to talk to you then.
What do you? Oh yeah, no, I was concussed as fuck, dude. I was not in the right
And the
state of
rocket's
mind,
ready,
and
yeah.
I was drinking on painkillers, but that's besides the point.
I'm gonna be real here and be completely honest. I was completely in shock when Nova came up and spoke on my behalf in a way.
That was surprising.
Yes,
Living in the
very.
past.
That was very surprising. Out of anyone, I didn't expect Nova to be the one to you know, speak on behalf of that, especially because, you know, not for nothing, you're looking at drug trafficking too. So I, you know, I'm just saying. But I think that there is some interest there to, I guess, take into account that not everyone, while we all wear the uniform, not all of us have the same feelings. I mean, Dean, in light of everything, I have to hold some accountability. I mean, I'll tell you personally, I told you 3 times, 4 times when you told me that this was going to happen. I said, don't do it. Right. So at some, there is a point where I got to be like, you got to be held accountable for it. Right. But you know that at this point. And, you know, I made clear to many people, I'm like, yeah, he was informed. No. You know what I mean? There's a reason why I was a witness. But that wasn't going to change the fact that the only person I've had on death row was somebody it was a 4-year hold on. It was a 3-year investigation, and cases that came up from 2 years past came up this year with this investigation, and we got the guy on death row because I did feel like there was no remorse and there was a pattern of premeditation that continued through. Whereas this was a secluded one-time event that I don't feel like was to define your future. And personally, while I don't think that, you know, death penalty should stick, I don't think, less about me and more about how the judge is going to rule. I don't think the judge is going to rule this as this is the one time it happened, he should die for it. I think this is going to be because this is a one time and this isn't a recurring premeditated thing that you do, that it's going to change his outcome. So I think in turn, I definitely think you should be held accountable, and I think that you pleading guilty was in some most regard fair. But there's many opportunities where I don't agree with the death penalty, and I don't think, for me personally, I don't agree with the death penalty today. But again, I think this is going to be the judge's ruling on it. I'm very strict on death penalty stuff, and I think the death penalty should stick for people such as the person I had killed and put on death row.
Right.
Which was a serial killer. So, but that's me. That's me.
Let's face it, PD was supposed to go get charged with entrapment. You're not gonna have a PD prom and think about nobody's gonna show up and try to blow up the place. Please.
Oh, we all knew it was gonna happen. I think that's why I'm so shocked that there was so many shocked Pikachu faces, because I was like, we knew this was coming. Why are we so surprised?
I told half of the attendants that I was going to like 3 weeks prior.
Can I ask you an off-the-record question? Actually, I'm gonna ask this to you off to the side. James, you can come to you if you want. I'm genuinely curious about something. What cop searched you and didn't take your pipe bombs? I'm not doing anything.
Not a single cop searched me.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's total bullshit, but
I was not searched at all.
I just wanted to make sure, because I was like,
probably considering the fact that I came in with a cop, dressed as a cop.
Yeah, that's fair.
God.
I was just curious. I mean, obviously, I don't want to ask that in front of people in case you don't want to answer that in front of other people. I just genuinely was just curious. So
I was not touched.
interesting. All right. Well, that's all. I mean, listen, we'll see the verdict. I don't think you're dying today personally, but again, I think that's just based
I'm not
on
witty.
my feeling
Thanks for
toward
the
it.
follow.
Is that because this isn't a recurring thing? Person that went on death row that I prosecuted was someone who consistently killed about 4 or 5 people and attempted to murder.
And I'm not that kind of person. Everyone knows that. It's like everyone who knows me well, even people who probably wouldn't know me well, know that I'm not that kind of person.
The thing is, if you do the same thing as Mel, I'm pretty sure Mel is gonna get executed in the murder case that is up. So
Probably.
but
Wouldn't
he
be-
fucked up
wouldn't be his first
already.
time.
So yeah, he was my first capital punishment case. So
Well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. One thing I need to say is
I'll leave you guys to it if you don't want me
yeah,
here.
no, just go back. No. The speeches from the prosecution weren't that bad. It took some time, preparation. We'll see.
That's why I parked my bike. But yeah,
That's unfortunate.
I think overall the statements were pretty good and concise. I think it took some time to get there, but I think it built up, it peaked, and then it came back down a little bit.
Can I get an update on the betting?
Oh God.
Is there an update on the betting?
122 to 14. 89% for a no.
Cool.
Masks off
If
in
you
the
if you
courtroom,
see
we'd
a
be
major
thrown
spike
out.
in one of the bets, you know who it is.
Shut up.
You mean
Oda.
Cross?
All of
Cross
it.
is betting himself. Okay. Wow.
He literally said that while he was up there.
Says the people prosecuting someone for something.
He's gonna
in the
make his
past.
decision and then he's gonna
Sure,
bet
nobody
on
asked,
what
shut
he
the fuck up.
chooses.
Yeah, no one asked you either.
I don't want to hear your dumbass face. Shut up.
How do you hear a face?
How can you hear a face?
I mean, he got you there.
Don't glare at me like that, Dane. I do it out of love. You knew this.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at you.
God damn, he's fucking yoked.
These fucking cops that testified.
I'm terrified, James. I really am.
I can understand that. And I don't believe it's gonna be execution, but it's gonna be a long stay in Bolingbrook.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Paul? I tried. I left it. It's their case.
Oh, we're gonna go. If we're gonna kill someone, I better put my pants on. Kill him right now.
You need any food? Are you good?
No, Isaac gave me a shit ton of food. This motherfucker gave me 3 bottles of ketchup. I'm not even shitting you. I saw him. I was like, "Hey, so what did you get me?" And he just gives me 3 bottles of ketchup. I was like, "You motherfucker!" And then he gave me a part of a sub.
In the past 2 weeks, I farmed like 16,000 tomatoes, so I could make some ketchup.
Sorry. All good, all good. Underestimating people pissed off today. The seaside member's already been shot. Bruh. On my ass this time.
I'm actually proud of the server for how many people showed up and for the amount of bullshit that they said. It could have been way worse.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Dee. How you feeling? Yeah, they're definitely not going to. There's far more, much more worse people in the city to kill.
Yep. Plus, I was able to give Sakit contempt. Don't tell him.
They don't prosecute officers. Just remember, they just prosecute me.
Last time I checked.
Convicted felon, Brad, speaking the truth.
Yes.
That's my Jaguar.
Thanks for giving us fingers, Dee.
I feel like life with parole would be nice.
Guys, last call. Put your bets down, please.
I'm not going
This
outside.
fucking guy.
Down. Too far.
Oh, Kozlov.
It's over 90% now.
Is it really?
Yep.
Hey, Dee, come here.
Oh my god.
Dee.
I was just starting to get comfy.
That's a lot of points. Oh. Reminds me. Gamble.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy smokes.
Oh god. I lost all my points. Oh no. Hey, Arfie.
Is he really asking for stuff?
No, yours. You need to.
I sold my custom.
It's on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Put it on the ground.
That's got a million. A million.
Do we have it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you guys do have it.
Yeah, I hope we do have it.
Yeah, Jax.
Yes, that was unfortunate. Anyways. Appreciate everybody being here. Hope you guys having a good Tuesday.
You can't take it off.
That is.
Hey, how's it going?
I hope this is just my eyes playing a trick, but you have dark hair.
Oh.
That's not voluntary, I guess.
Hey, James.
Hmm.
Do you think I did a good job at filling the
Any
courtroom?
better?
Yes, you did great. No, but
Cool.
Titus, this is. I think that's just how it is.
Hey, it is what
How
it
you
is.
doing?
It's just.
Dean,
No, I think you
sorry.
did as well as you could have, honestly.
I mean, yeah, people actually behaved. I went through that in my head. I've seen people doing way worse in occasions like this.
Oh yeah, no, the worst. I mean, look, every serial killer ever goes up there and says like, "Yeah, I did that shit. I'll do it again. Kill me now, or I'll do it some more." I mean, that's literally 90% of capital cases, right? So.
I'm good. Hey, you guys put bets down?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Again, I don't like the way I opened it to people to speak on behalf of Dean, not the PD.
Not the
And that is kind of frustrating.
I understand, yeah. But they also were just ranting on the whole time about, like, literally, how many times did I hear that they had this thing and they put in all these hours and it's the only time they get off to go and hang out with their pal? Like, I heard that like 15 fucking times.
Yes.
Serious. Like,
Also, a rocket hit me. Well, you know, it wasn't a rocket.
Proven that I didn't have an RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean,
So-
don't get me wrong. It's a point that needs to be made, but at the same time, like, I heard it the first 3 times and kept coming
but
up
it's gonna
again
live.
and again.
My moving speech definitely helped.
I was actually surprised that Cross let it go on as long as he did, to tell you the truth.
Mm. Were you here from the beginning?
Well, I started watching on the CCTV before I woke up. I just hadn't really got my coffee in for the day, and then I kind of showed up about halfway through.
Take care, lady. One thing you guys need to know is a lot of cops don't have any prio. the server with the
How do you think this is gonna go?
cop prio. Like 60 years, 5 to 8 million. But no capital punishment.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I was looking it up on the MDW. Dundee has over 430 attempted murder of a government employee. So you're telling me he shouldn't get Coop's Law capital punishment?
No, I know what I know where you're going. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, morbid, I know,
can't believe
but
Finn came up
I
here
also
and
have my
brought up
RP
the
stance.
date that I went with fucking Jessica.
Didn't you give her a ruby?
Fuck you,
Yeah, and then she told me to fuck off.
Yeah.
Is that the guy who came in and self-admitted to being like a beta or some shit there? Like, like, and the poor guy, after publicly humiliating himself, even got fucking contempt for it too. Like, oh man.
No, that was another one. It wasn't Finlay, but it was he was I think knocked out by zombie hunch, so
Honestly,
no contempt.
Oh, buddy.
if he tested
Oh, okay.
sentence.
If he got sentenced to die, he'll die. Probably
Whoa.
won't happen.
Just close your eyes.
It's so hard.
I know.
What else you been up to?
Will and girl, thanks for the follow. I kind of had to reorganize greener pastures a little,
Call her prostitute.
and I
Oh,
did
yeah?
some
What's
growing
going on with
again.
that?
So yeah, we have more orders, but not enough people actually doing jobs. Although I did garlic today because we finally got yield 20 garlic.
Hey.
So
I
that
maybe
helps.
do order after tsunami here, maybe.
I think they're all gone today.
All right then.
Hello, Sherry.
Dean, I
Jeep,
miss you.
Jeep.
Daddy,
I
hey.
love you.
5
I
months.
miss you too.
It's for good cause.
Thank you very much.
We have no workers. Can you
Come on.
the death penalty, please?
Are you sure?
We'll see.
And we still haven't gotten any plots in the
terrified,
storefront.
Sherry.
So you can get away.
But we have a tree now.
Hey. Actually, I don't know if I've been to the storefront yet.
I think I showed some remorse.
Well, you should.
Just take me.
I mean, I can kidnap you right now.
Well, I mean, you don't have to
Wait,
kidnap
no
me.
balls.
I could just like, get in the car and go together.
Well, come after the storm to the Korean Plaza.
All right.
I don't think this is gonna be wrapped up before the storm.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless he gets an immediate execution and we have to all go to Bolingbrook.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Demi has a guillotine somewhere at Davis PD.
I mean, true, but
So we probably go there.
Demi probably does have a guillotine somewhere. Just for, in case it's needed, I'm sure.
Mm.
No recreational purposes whatsoever.
Recreational purposes. It's like you cut somebody's head off and then you attach it again so you can do it again, or how does that work?
Well, or it could
Practice
just be like
run.
a prop in like a sex dungeon. I mean,
That is the weird fetish. I mean, sure.
well, yeah, but I'm not judging. I mean, look at you all, fucking kink shaming people over here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yes. There was-
I mean, obviously you'd have like a proper like break in place or something, right? Like you wouldn't leave that shit like active. That would just be stupid.
Is
No,
he
it got
really
out of
already
hand. That's the
done?
problem.
sorry, shit.
Ow! It's a sentence. It's okay. I forgive you.
Good luck, Dean.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Damn, Eagle, she ain't part of the KGB, bro. Chill.
Oh my god, there's 500,000 on yes.
All right, before I go over my verdict,
It's not. Don't
I
worry.
do need one thing. Max Muller, where are you?
Oh, over here.
Do me a favor, put Dean Goldberry in cuffs.
Okay.
Ah, it's okay. They usually do this.
Deanie. This way?
He can walk around though.
Fuck are they putting
All right, go over here to the podium. There, Dean.
Lucky you scared it away. Good shit.
All right, Mr. Goldberry. Several people have spoken for you today. Several people have spoken against you when it comes to the death penalty. The consensus among everyone today is that you are a complete and utter fucking moron.
That's fair.
Now, the question is, does that mean you should get the death penalty? I have heard arguments that what you did was just a prank.
Okay, that was.
Thanks,
I've heard
Jessica.
that what you did ruined people's lives. I've also heard that it was just an opportunistic opportunity and that you weren't the main perpetrator of all this. Frankly, I don't care about any of that because you pled guilty to everything. You have taken the full brunt of what happened that day onto your shoulders. So the responsibility currently is on you. You did this. There were 64 people in attendance at this PD prom and 64 people that were affected by this. Now, those are only the people who were hurt. There's probably countless others who were also there who weren't affected at all and actually were the ones who put you in handcuffs and arrested you. Now, if this were any other day of the year, I'd give you the death penalty. But unfortunately, the mayor isn't around. And unlike other judges, I would have liked for him to give you the opportunity for you to plead your case of pardon to him so you can pardon the death penalty. But unfortunately, he's not around and won't be around for a while, apparently. So, this is what's going to happen.
What is this statement?
You're going to accept today that you're a complete and utter fucking idiot. You are going to realize that if it weren't for a mayor not being around, you'd be dead today. So my ruling is this. You are to spend 64 years in Bolingbrook minimum. You are getting life in prison. At 64 years, you will be eligible for parole. If you get parole, you will get 64 years of parole with Harper Belmont and Max Muller as your parole officers. The fines are going to stay the same. And that is going to be my ruling today.
Jesus.
50 million.
It's disgusting.
He lives!
Yes, he's alive!
So go ahead and face it. Burn the
That's a
city.
good thing.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Not the best result, but I'll be happy.
We
to
love
show
you,
around
Dean.
Again soon, Dean.
We love you, Dean.
Congrats, Dean.
I'm so
See you
excited.
See you in 64 years, Dean.
Yep.
Not, I'll come visit you in prison.
Whoever that pussy was that just said "fuck the PD" under their breath.
Sir, I'm gonna put you in
Say it with
handcuffs.
your chest, cunt.
He's in
Move
handcuffs.
away.
Fuck you, Snow.
All right.
Put him
Hey,
in
I
leg cuffs.
appreciate you
Finally,
two
somebody's
speaking
got
on his
balls,
behalf,
thank you.
by the way.
Wow.
It's
I mean,
okay.
I don't believe in the death penalty.
This moron put me as his parole officer.
Yeah, this
He
was
should
my
thank
choice.
himself, I guess.
I put him as my parole officer.
Thank you very much. Well, now I'm also your parole officer, so I hope you
Oh,
like
that's so
driving.
exciting. But I don't even have. Oh wait, I do have your number. Never mind.
Yeah. You have my number. We texted you during the funeral.
That's right.
All right. Let's go down to the cells so you can talk there.
All right.
See you in 64 years, Dean.
Later, Dean.
Kill your Polish.
64 years in prison.
Guys, let me out. I got to get the rest.
He'll be eligible for 64 years of parole, and he's being fined 50.
That wasn't too bad, Dean.
I swear my heart rate probably went up to about like 200 maybe.
Oof. Do you need EMS?
Well, at least
Yeah.
he's not dead.
Ooh.
Not right now. Thinking about going to Australia and
Get him
working
inside.
there.
I'll try to get PD in case we need transport.
Search him again.
Okay. Okay, I'll search you. Watch out. Then. What?
Happy music. I don't know if it's that a
Hey,
happy
watch it. That's not my phone. Mm-hmm.
It is pseudo perma. Is that the moment where I ask him to pay my retainer fee?
For a moment.
Sure.
It's the whole of August and September.
I'll bring both of the CV guys. Can you come with me, Misha? You say yours.
Yep. 10-4.
I
I'll give you some time for your own privacy.
Yeah, it's all good. There's not really much to be said.
Man, I did it.
Hey, Bryce. Yeah, unfortunately, interrogation was not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
But hey. Well, Rickenbacker got out of it, so so can you. And there's probably going to be another mayor when you have your 64
When I
years
get out.
over. Yes. Which will help because that mayor is probably going to be around.
Yep.
I don't get the speech that he did with if the mayor was around, he would get executed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, in hindsight, was it a good idea to have a former cop as a judge in his case? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
But there were so many elements that were completely fucked. Saying getting 64 years is better than being dead tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Also, did you all the
So,
stuff that I told you about cars and so on?
Fuck, it's still at my house. It's still all at my house.
Yeah.
Am I gonna lose those?
No, the thing is, you won't be able to pull it out because there are asset fees on it.
Gotcha.
You're probably gonna lose
so
your
my fine
house.
is remaining 15 mil?
Apparently, yes.
Okay. I'm sure I can figure something out.
Yeah, being an attorney and businessman for, what is it now, 18 months, 19 months, I didn't earn 15 million in my lifetime, so there's that. I mean, sure, you can figure something out.
Listen. Okay, listen.
What
have a
is Flop?
friend.
What's up, Flop?
Hey, could you come to the judge's office? Cross wants to speak to you.
Sure, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be there.
All right, no problem. He said 2 minutes.
Okay, sorry.
I have a
you
friend who just recently won like $30 million at the casino.
Well, good for him.
Mm-hmm. Would he be?
He left his door unlocked.
Would he be allowed to get me back up, or is that
Sure,
like against?
that's his money.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's probably another guy from the PD.
Cool.
Also, in 64 years. I'm gonna ask for my retainer fee, and now I need to talk to Cross and tell him he's an idiot. I'm right back.
What would you want?
Sup,
Hey,
Flop?
sorry. Hey, I'm just using the locker real quick. I apologize.
Ah, we'll see about that in 64 years.
Okay. Of course, Flop would want to walk in here while he thinks I'm naked.
Ew. Flop, can you open the door for me, please?
Yeah, sorry. You got it?
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
In this fucking city. Sure.
I'll tell you later. All right, come on, Haze. Let's go over this parole stuff.
All right. See ya.
Okay, so at 64 years, he's gonna get a parole hearing. I want you to think about it because I want your opinion on this. It doesn't have to be today. Who do you want on the parole board? It does. I don't want people's names. I want position. Right? Doesn't have to be today. I want you to think about it because I want to kind of set a standard on this.
I have some people in mind already.
Yeah. So I want like people's positions. Like I don't care about like names. I just want positions, right? Because I want 3 things represented in a parole hearing. I want medical, I want legal, and I want a voter. Right? Like a regular voter.
Only 3.
That's the minimum.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, we have people in the city that see a lot of people that kind of already know when somebody walks in what kind of person they are. And I'm really talking about county clerks, somebody like Odessa, or
yeah, that's legal. I'm counting that as legal as well.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who has anything to do with the DOJ, right? So if this were like a more perfect society, right? I would have a Senate, a House of Representative, and an executive branch, right? And I would have at minimum 2 people from each of those. But we don't really have that. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, 64 years is a long time, by the way. Also,
Yeah.
The DOJ still doesn't have a budget. Is that correct?
Who?
The DOJ.
No, why would we have a budget?
I mean, there used to be a budget a long, long time ago.
For what?
To hand out money, basically. So the thing is, and this is not really in regards of me, but somebody getting 50 million is kind of, you know, the attorney being paid. If somebody is getting charged and fined with 50 million.
Right. But what does that have to do with me?
No, I'm because you're part. You're
right. You want to get paid. You want to get paid, right?
That is a general thing. That's why I ask if there is a budget or not.
Well, no.
If I wanted to get paid, I would
took it, right? Like, did you take this case or were you assigned this case?
Kind of both, but it doesn't matter. I don't need the money anyways. But I'm thinking about like you have somebody that barely makes more than what we get as an attorney per hour, you know. That has always been my issue.
They don't. How much do you think they're getting?
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
If you're clocked in, as an attorney, you're making like $600-700 an hour or so.
That's been argued. I'm waiting for what's his face to come back, the actual mayor to come back, so I can talk to him about that.
Yeah, my thing is, let's say you have an attorney representing Dean, and that attorney has been working as an attorney for 2 months, doesn't have shares at the Uwu Cafe and so on. He's not gonna have, really money to spare. And taking money from somebody that's gonna be fined 50 million is, for me, an issue, a personal issue.
Right, but what we're talking about here is, so wouldn't you, as the attorney, be doing your best to make sure that the person not get fined 15 million?
Okay, does it matter if it's 15 or 5 at this point, or even 2?
Well, it kind of does matter. Like we're at this point, right? We're at the point where you're saying, because he's getting fined so much, he's not going to be able to pay his lawyer, right?
Yes, but that doesn't matter if it's 1550 or 1.5. He's going to be in the hole for 1.3 million or 1.4 if he gets 1.5 million fines. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Okay, so how would you fix it?
That's why I was asking for a budget for special cases like that.
Okay, I'll bring it up. So anyways, 64 years. If his parole is denied, he can reapply for parole 15 years later, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, he's still your client, so just let him know all that.
yeah, well, if he's still here, we'll have to go up to Bolingbroke. But yeah, well, okay. I will think about the panel.
Yep.
Oh, could
I'll
you
get
open
the
the
door
door,
for you.
please? He's just not listening.
Yeah, switch channel. Radio check.
Hello, could somebody open the door, please?
I'm in the cells with this corpse thing. We just fingerprinted
Thank
it,
you.
and it comes back to Hutcherson.
Oh, is he not here anymore? Did it?
Who are you looking for?
Well, Dean.
No, I believe he's been moved already.
Copy that. In route.
Okay, well, then shit happens.
Yeah, the
Okay.
individual inside is not Dean.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I've never taken money from somebody that will be, even the drug trafficking cases, when they're getting fined 300,000-400,000 and they don't have money, I don't feel right taking money for that. But yeah, sure. Yeah, well, he's not dead, so there's that. Hey, Chanuka.
All right, fuck him there.
Well.
I still owe you 30K, right?
Possible.
I think I do.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can just pay you right now if
No,
I
no.
do.
Put it
Are you
towards
sure?
something that you enjoy.
Okay,
Poker,
well-
blow, blackjack, the good stuff, you know?
I mean, like, who do you think I am? James? Jeez.
Exactly the person you are. Anyways, quick question.
Anyway. Yeah,
Quick
what's up?
question. So, Dean is getting fined $15 million. Do you think it is
50?
15?
15. Okay.
Do you think it is fair of me to take a retainer fee for that?
Like as a percentage of what he's being fined?
No. In general, on top of that, he has to pay me for me defending him.
Well, I think that's fair. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to do these giant capital cases. I think that you should be compensated. I don't know if your compensation should be a direct percentage of his fine.
No,
but
that is not part of the fine. I don't care. The
Yeah.
15 million go to the state,
But like,
and they distribute that. But I
but like
say
at the same time, I wouldn't like rip him off or whatever. Like, I mean, I'd probably be like, I don't know, 20, 30K, something like that, as long as he's, you know, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe it's more nowadays. I'm not sure.
yeah. So the thing is, I have issues with that. Taking money from somebody that is going to be in a hole and has to work really hard to own a
Okay,
car
sure.
eventually again.
Okay,
So-
well, I mean, but maybe you can work something out with him, and if you want to forgive it, that's fine too. Like, I mean, I don't think that that's a problem, but also make sure that he's aware that you're just gonna
Hey guys,
you
have
are
you seen,
waiving the fee.
The big guy Hutch.
Not lately.
No. He was here for the court thing, and then I haven't seen. You know, he left.
All right, I gotta find him.
He also
thing
may or
was-
may not have baseball bat at a bunch of people. I'm not really sure.
Then it's him down in the cells. Interesting.
Well,
So,
I don't know. I just heard someone say something about a big guy with a bat, and he was the only big guy that I knew, so I assumed it was him, but I didn't see it myself.
So the thing is, I suggested if there was a DOJ budget, actual attorneys that need the money would get paid out of that budget for the big cases. I'm not talking about, you know, bank robbery or whatever. Or, you know, nowadays a 300,000 drug trafficking case is not a big case anymore.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's the thing, right? It's like there was a time when it was a struggle for us to get any money at all because no one had any money, and so you were just kind of like, whatever, we're friends, you're giving me work, look, I'll just get it done for you, right? But now everyone seems to have stupid money, so
yeah,
I
but
think that people
15 million is not stupid. It's not stupid money. I can tell you,
no.
how much do I have now? I maybe made like 10 million since I got here.
Okay.
And that is a lot compared to
yeah.
others. So
Oh, you don't think that other people have made that much?
Dean doesn't, for sure.
Well, but you've done it all legal though, right?
Yes.
Or
But do you think
majority,
Vinny
so.
has 50 million on the bank right now?
Well, but it's not it's how much is in the bank.
Buy
It's how
smoke.
much you've made, right? Because they spend a lot too, right?
Well, yeah.
Here, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Hello.
Paralegal crane. He do be busy. Anyways, chat. We're trying to get back to 300. First step will be 222 subs. Check your primes. If you like what you see, maybe a sub, like Cheap did for 5 months now. And gifties to the community are always welcome and really appreciated.
Hey, Haze, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm okay. Apparently I worried a lot of people with the timing of everything.
The timing of what?
There was a bunch of stabbings in the lobby?
Okay, great. I was down in the cells with Dean and talked to Cross afterwards, so I have no idea.
Okay. How do you feel about the sentencing?
I expected 60 years and like 5 to 8 million. So the 64 years is not that bad. The 15 million, I'm not happy about that.
I mean, the fines couldn't be negotiated or anything, right?
The problem is he pled guilty in the interrogation the day he was caught. So, yeah. And that's why in my statement I said that he put the numbers that high to kind of flush out his potential accomplice.
Case?
So, and I do get that. But then again, and I do believe Dean that he was working alone. He's a complete idiot. And even the cops that were testifying during the statements said there were RPGs, rockets, and he threw pipe bombs. So we know there was somebody else. And PD actually posted evidence of Twitter posts of 2 well-known criminals, let's say. And they were trying to kind of get those. Why are you driving?
Okay. Hello?
This is not a parking spot.
I understand that, but we have a prisoner inside that needs to be transported. And trust me, you don't want him walking out here longer than he has to be.
But the door is back there.
Yes, but he has to go through this door to get. It's very fucking complicated because
Oh,
the metal
God.
detector suctioned all his stuff.
Oh,
You
I
understand what I'm
see.
saying?
Yeah. Got it.
Anyways,
Yeah.
that shot's fired. Is that a little bit early?
Should we go inside? I think we should go inside.
No, because they're gonna bring the prisoner. But I also need to park my car.
She just
So-
said inside.
He's appears to be coming from the west.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I need to.
They said.
I need to
Make
go
a
to
house
Korean
here.
Plaza. I see you guys after the storm.
Okay.
All right, we need
Move
77th
back,
channel
they said.
4. We have shots fired near the courthouse. We're currently with a high value prisoner. Well, I wouldn't say high value, but
Well, I guess we did what we could for Dean. That looked like Mary's car. And that's probably Fury. Oh my. Maybe they're boosting, I don't know. Yeah, I think the way it was structured was complete miserable utter fail. If Mary gets caught, I need to get a yokai jacket and walk in there, just to fuck with Fury. Woo! I made $2,000. That is my retainer fee. Also need to do the salary. Why did Adonis buy... God. Oh God. Death trap. He bought tomatoes. Wow. Yeah, I only have another, oh God, 6,000. God, what's happening with Ash? You know
Sorry,
that
my ringer was off. What's up?
You know that I have like 6,000 tomatoes left from my try to get grade 10. So you could have just told me that you need vegetables.
Oh shit. Well, I thought about that after.
Of course you did.
I thought about that afterwards. Hey, you still got my money, and I just got scammed. So I'm like, what does it matter?
Scammed. I mean...
Well, I scammed myself. I'm not saying that you scammed me.
Yes,
I'm saying
you
that I
scammed
scammed
yourself.
myself.
I probably would have given you the tomatoes for free even. But you know, I take the $1,200 nowadays. It's kind of important.
Yeah. Just consider it me having deep appreciation for everything that you do.
Oh, of course. Anyways.
But next time I will call you about that.
Yes.
Also, where's the GP storage?
In the back of the Uwu Cafe.
Okay, so I don't have access to that.
Probably not, no. Are you hired at the Uwu Cafe?
I was, and then I wasn't.
Oh yeah, I fired everybody. Those who don't need, because for the seats you go into the storefront.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it anyway. But
yeah, I wanted to have storage in there too, but we can't really, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely your fault.
That is, yep, it is.
Well,
I will be a complete.
I want that fund the most gritty. Well, next time give me a call. Although I was in court, but or send me an email. So
next time I will give you a call or send you an email, James.
Yep. Okay. You have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Okay. What exactly is Ash doing? Cheap medical supplies. Oh god. Why is that getting... Oh god.
You did good. You did good, hey.
I tried. But it was...
He's not dead. I'll take that as a dub.
Yeah, under those circumstances, I guess we have to.
Yeah. Good shade.
Yeah, he still gets shafted. The 15 million is kind of...
Yeah. Wait, that's his fine? 50 million?
15, 1-5, not 50, 15.
15 mil. Oh, God.
But still, how many people you know who made 15 million in the city?
Not a single. I don't even know anyone that's made 5 or 10.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but sure. Well,
yeah.
No, to put it in perspective, as a civilian attorney and business owner, I've made about 10 million since I got here. And it was in the beginning when the big economy crash was.
Ouch.
So, better start cooking that meth.
Yeah. Do a lot of grinding.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
The dog.
What?
Sorry, I got easily distracted.
I see, yes.
Oh, poor Dean. At least he's not dead. I'd rather take minus 15 mil than be dead.
Makes sense, yeah. But the thing is, and I already told him that like a week ago, transfer your car to somebody that can keep it for you. Put money aside.
True.
He didn't. So his car is fucked.
Oh.
It's gonna be stuck in that garage forever.
Oh no.
Yes. Also,
nice. Now he has to do even more crime for the crimes he's committed.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he does drugs, he actually can make money. Shooting cops doesn't really make you money.
True. You did good, Haze. Now the tsunami washes us away.
Oh yeah, I need to shoot you in the head. I forgot.
Oh fuck.
Love you, Taylor.
How the fuck are you not dead?
You're all getting scorpioned to the fucking face, by the way.
Well, that was something. How is everybody? Are you guys okay with what Cross said? And I really feel like he didn't get the point what I was trying to make. You must be exhausted. Yeah, I wish I had that hour break that I usually have. I might not be streaming forever today. We all had our little discussion in chat about that, okay? The thing is, I'm one of the richest attorneys in the city. Point. I can tell you that the only reason why Murphy has a car like that is because of CG. I don't think he has a stable income. And all the other junior attorneys and stuff, if they're not doing Dodo, they don't have money. The sour taste that I have in my mouth is plot armor. The topic will be plot armor. A lot of criminals have certain plot armor where they can do whatever the fuck they want, kind of deal. And Dean doesn't. You guys think that if Claire Seducer or Randy... Okay. Okay, Dean. Listen. I bet 10 grand on no. I'm just saying that Claire Seducer or Randy Bullet or whoever it was, Rami, they wouldn't have gotten the death penalty. Is there not one to take big cases? Yes. There is no incentive. Also, with all those people that were speaking, I feel like it kind of, what Max said and what I said were kind of got lost in the moment. How many cops they have shot? Nobody cares, yes. All of High Command has plot armor. That's why Wrangler is not gonna get fired. He's not gonna get demoted. He might need to pay the fine, that's it. But who cares about money in the end? By the way, Dean or Chris, you're gonna be able to appeal after appeal. Get parole after 64 days or years, and if it gets denied after another 15 years. We're already transported up to Bolingbroke. Okay, let me grab something to drink. Maybe some ice cream. I'm right back. All the orders are taken. I don't think I have anything to get better grades or whatever. I would need to go and grab watermelon seeds in the wild. That's something I could do. Right back. Sorry, what's happening?
Hey. I was.
Move. I need to put on up the signs. Give me a second. I'm right back.
Yeah.
Sign. Well, yeah. The whole excuse stuff, I don't know. Okay, this part is still under construction. It's gonna be like an area for pets and all, you know. Because we have a lot of farmers with pets. But I need to, you know, get some toys in. I don't know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Hey, I was gonna say I like the little kind of garden
Yes,
thing over here.
that is kind of the idea. So
yeah, that's a nice little spot there.
I'm not sure if people ever gonna try to use this space for something, but it's there.
Hey, it's nice. It's pretty. I like it.
So yeah, Mike here selling our stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe you remember the small part that we had. So that extended like up to here. We had a little storefront where we had
no,
walls
I was never here before.
Oh.
No, this is the first time I've ever been here. Yeah.
Okay, well, then we open up everything. Oh, by the way, down here, little kitty Easter egg.
Oh, kitty.
Second Easter egg is down here.
Is it a smiley? It's a smiley.
It's a smiley, please. What do you think of me?
Well, yeah.
This is research and development plus meeting room and the whole storage stuff. So if you ever want to do a job, everything is in here. So if you peek, you should be able to see the storage.
Got you. Yep, it's there.
Hello, Ash.
Hello, I need anyone who is part of SN or associated with them suspended from the cafe. I know that you're good friends with them. Are you able to do this for me, please?
As a somebody that works at the Cafe, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go through the list.
I've already done Louis. Because we, I guess, potentially beefing with them. They shut down Zakid at the courthouse during that trial. So we went and fucking slaughtered them in their fucking...
Are they dumb?
...wannabe set.
Are they really
and now
that
we want
dumb?
110k. Yeah, if you talk to them, feel free to let them know that,
Yeah, I will.
we're gonna fucking drain their bank account, man, one way or another. Either they lose it in fines when we shoot them down, or they give it to us now.
What a
And we'll
bunch
keep
of
going
idiots.
up every time we shoot them.
Yep. I get that going for you.
Thank
Hey,
you very
Oral.
much, James.
Okay, bye, Ash.
I'm returning a
Bye-bye.
picture. I forgot to return the watering picture.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
If you...
I took really good care of it.
I think
It's all
that's strike
good.
points, right? That's strike points?
No, not really. Because she
Oh,
brought
okay.
it back. I'm pretty sure we
I
put...
brought it back. I'm
We put in
sorry.
like 15 watering cans in our time and... I don't know. I bought 4 new ones and then we had 5. So we probably only have 4 now. Anyways.
I will always bring it back. Like, you know, I would have brought it back the other day, but I had to leave on short
Yeah, don't
notice,
worry.
so-
Life goes on.
Yeah. So how is everything? And congratulations on not letting Dean die.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I feel yet.
Yeah,
We'll
apparently
see.
it was because the mayor wasn't around. So.
Yeah, well, not
Yeah. Wait.
because
So if
of-
he was around, you think they would have really like killed him?
I don't know. He would have needed to plead his case to the mayor, get pardoned.
Oh. I'm glad he's not gonna die.
Yes, they did, Sheep.
He's still gonna be in there for like an eternity, though.
And he's gonna have eternity of parole afterward as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got to be careful. You have to, you know, you have to think your actions through before you do them. That's really the takeaway from here.
Yeah, I don't think that's a really strong suit of most people in the city, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never hurt anybody you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure you broke my heart a couple of times, or doesn't that count?
It wasn't on purpose. No, I would never intentionally hurt anyone. I'm not perfect, but you know, I wouldn't go somewhere and bomb a venue, or I've never shot a person before.
Hey, we'll watch
I
the
have a
clip
hard
after.
time hunting because I don't like to shoot the animals, let alone a person.
You know what? I don't have a hunting license.
I have one because my ex, he got me to get one, but other than that, you know, I don't really go hunting. But he used to be like a hunting enthusiast, the guy I used to date.
I will.
Yeah. He doesn't live here anymore. He moved. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I was actually gonna go to the oil field because I wanna put parts in my pump and stuff. So,
All right, well, have a good one.
gonna do oil stuff. You too.
Good
Bye,
seeing
you
you.
guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to do orders, by the way, you should have been put to inactive, but I always let you be in there because.
Oh, I appreciate that. You know, I'm honestly, I'm gonna try to be around a little bit more often. And
No,
then
I
will do
know
some
your
orders, but-
circumstances. The thing is,
Yeah.
if you're gonna be in town when I'm not, and you're an inactive, you can't take any jobs. So I just leave you in there because I know you're good for it. Down here, if you want to have a dance party for whatever reason, there's a boombox, a horsey, and alcohol. Anyways,
I don't dance.
this is where the plot should be.
Well, we're gonna have indoor plots.
I hope so, because that would be
that'd
great.
cool.
Because
Yeah.
you don't have to go far. It's close to MRPD for you, for example. You can just plan stuff while waiting for
Yeah.
somebody to call that never gonna call, and so on.
Exactly. Yeah.
And there might be another Easter egg here.
That's more of the happy face I was expecting you to make.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, that is the bottom floor. And yeah, we're able to get a tree.
Wow,
And
that's pretty cool. You got a whole tree in here.
Yep.
Pretty dope, actually.
Try not to fall because you might die if you fall.
What a nice staircase. Why did you put a railing on the staircase then?
Too much work. It's
Okay,
easier
I mean,
just
it's
to
a
tell
nice
people not to
staircase.
fall.
No, yeah, and until someone just wants to just give you a nice little swift push right there, right?
Yes. Multiple people already died, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two offices. Mine is on the right. Arturo's is on the left. I think Arturo was never here. So,
Nice.
so if you
fine
need
now.
beer, yeah, go ahead. He has a beer
Perfect.
fridge, so. And you're more into sports ball, whatever, than he is.
Sports ball. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I got Larson. He's one of my favorites at sports ball.
Nah.
I think he got a lot of points, right?
Yeah, I don't know why you have Palmer up here. He wasn't that good.
Yeah, Palmer. You know, okay, I'll tell you. You know, me and Palmer. You know, we had some drinks one time, and he let me sleep with his wife, and so you know, I kind of took it as good faith. Yeah.
So you're telling me you did him a favor by sleeping with his wife, so he gave you a signed shirt?
Well, they were into that. What can I say?
Nice.
I mean, there's a reason they call me Schwinghammer.
Okay, good talking to you. Anyways, I need a greener pasture logo in here. So where the bush is right now, this mad bush right here, we need a GP logo floating in there.
A mad bush.
Yes, I mean, look at
What
it.
makes it? What makes it so angry?
It's like all crazy and stuff.
Oh, why not an angry bush then? Crazy bush. Why is it a mad bush? Like what
Sounds way
the
better.
significance of that?
We both know it sounds way better than crazy bush.
But what is the significance of like a mad bush though?
Listen, you're not gonna get a +1 out of this. We both know this. Anyways. Sup, Sapphire? So yeah, if you have plots in here, that would be great. You don't really have to go far. There is actually a water source at Yuwu Cafe. So,
Wait, you're not watering plants with that fucking slide water, are you?
No. There is a fountain with a water. What's it called? Oh God.
Slide.
No. To the left, where the
I
little
have to,
seating area is.
You know how often I look at that. You told me about your new sign, and I didn't know it was different than the old sign. So you know how often I actually pay attention to that place. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really, you do me like that?
Well, I just don't pay it. Look, yeah.
Well, might have to finish my dinner. What's up with you? What's your plan today?
Well, I got a case in like 3.5 hours, but to tell you the truth, I'm just supervising Hall, and Hall doesn't need me to supervise him, so I'm just kind of chilling. So
just throwing random objections. Nice.
No, honestly, I'm just gonna sit in the back and twiddle my thumbs and look good doing it. Yeah, kind of like I've been doing with him. Like, honestly, the guy doesn't need a supervisor. He should be a senior. I know that he has his faults and he has improvements that need to be made, and that's
well. How about
legitimate.
just a normal attorney?
Yeah, well, or he just doesn't need me to be there to hold his hand. You know what I mean? But he needs that because he's not high enough rank yet, I guess. So.
Grace is a junior attorney now.
Nice.
I got arrested 2 days ago.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was kind of weird story. So, Carl and Paul were doing bailiff duties. You know, those mall
Lord
cops.
Carl and Paul. Oh.
And it was like no heads in court.
Yes.
And I was standing there, and they come up to me, and I'm like, "Well, you're wearing hats." So they took off their hats, and I walked away. Then I went upstairs. A long time later, they came again. I left. They beat me down, unconscious. Then I was working on the the balcony area in City Hall with my head on. I didn't go in anymore. And they were chasing Bill Mace. So Bill was running into my corner. I pulled my gun. I told him to fuck off. I walked away. They walked away. I put my gun back in my pocket. And they came with their MP5 drawn. Detained me. Gunner came. He instantly searched me. And I'm like, did you just search me? You can't search me. That's illegal. And he's like, I do have reason of suspicion to search you. And I'm like, okay, right, buddy. That's textbook what he just did. So it kind of turned into when I was down in the cells and talked to Gunner real quick, I told him that Grace is about to get her junior bar to put her through the ringer because I knew he didn't have anything on me. So basically, she did one mistake. She didn't clearly ask for the charges. So he made up charges after charges, and I told him I had joints on me. So in the end, he tried to push public intoxication. And
Well, it sounds like it all worked out for the best.
Yes, Grace had like football-sized sweat pearls on her forehead, but
Yeah.
it was all good. So
Gunner's a good egg or apple or whatever that analogy is.
I mean,
he's
he's batshit crazy, but he's not a bad person.
Exactly.
So Yeah, I was happy that he played his part.
You know what my favorite bench trial was when I was a judge? It was him and Martel came in, and they were part of the necrophiliacs division of the LSPD, and they had just done a sting with the classic, "Oh, my dead sister's corpse is in the passenger side of this truck. Would you like to sleep with it?" sting. It was, yeah, exactly. It was it was a really good bench trial. It was hilarious. It was just good times.
Oh God, would you run for judge again?
Fuck no.
Oh, just asking.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm more than willing to, but I've still never been told what I did wrong. So, you know, communication. Kind of hard to my go-to comment is it's hard to rule on a parking ticket when you don't know what you did wrong, right? So.
Wow, did you get a parking ticket, and that's why they threw you out of being a judge? Holy shit.
Maybe. I honestly don't know. I literally have no idea. I mean, obviously, with the context, we know it's because of the fucking what's his name? The I can't even remember
Wayne?
the guy's name anymore. The Wayne case. I mean, obviously, with the context, we know it's from that. But even the details of what it is, I still don't know. Right? I've never been told. But it's obviously open news because Adams one time I was talking about how I was basically making a comment about how I didn't think Grizz was. Don't get me wrong, okay? I know this is going to be. I said Grizz wouldn't make the worst judge because he's around and he gets stuff done and he can learn and grow into it, right? Because obviously he's he's not perfect, but hey, at least he's around and he does shit, right? That's anyway. And Adams made a comment about how that's not enough, and then he made some comment about well, you know why you were not allowed to run again, and I said no, I didn't, and then he shut up. So obviously someone knows, but just not me. So communication.
Lovely, just lovely.
Yep. And yourself, you ever gonna run?
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Have you looked at my the companies that I own and the employees that I have?
Not recently, but I know you've always been doing your business thing.
Yeah, I actually do
Something I would
have
have liked to have done, but
one interesting one. I'm working with Marlo nowadays.
haven't you always been working with Marlo?
No. Well,
You've been doing this diamond loans thing, collections
yeah, I mean
for
it's
a minute,
been a while
though, right?
now, yeah, but also other stuff. But that is technically owned by Dean Watson, a company.
Well, okay, sure, technically, but I mean you're working with his manager one-on-one, right? So, but anyway, what are you doing, Marlo?
Oh, they're just mostly contract stuff.
Oh, cool.
Next to the default loan. Anna was in town, by the way. You know that?
Yeah, I've ran into her again here recently. Not a whole lot, because most of the time when I've been around, it's just been for like cases, and she's been popped in and just quick kind of ships in the night saying hi sort of thing, right?
Okay, good.
But yeah, no, I know she's been around again.
Okay. Yeah, I need to finish dinner, and then apparently I need to suspend people from 69. 69.
What?
You know, there's
That
like
one of your other companies?
no, that is like a band, like low tier gang around the jewelry store.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't even know fucking gangs anymore. They started coming out with all these acronyms that I never recognized, so I just kind of gave up. The last one I bothered to try to learn was the Natural Born Crackheads, and ever since then I've just been like, fuck it, I'm not learning any more acronyms.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do I even know who's in there? I probably don't. Okay. I guess I'm gonna show up to her case.
My case?
Well, that you're supervising.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I need to
All
get
right.
that shit going before I
Yeah, you
mentally
go for it.
clock out.
I'm gonna go hang out with Bill for a bit as well. So that's all good.
You
What's wrong with Bill?
exactly.
He is hey, Bill. Look, okay. I will never say that he's good at his job, okay, ever. But I mean, I like the guy.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What? What's wrong with Bill?
Everything. Anyways. Fuck, I need to do inventory too. God damn it.
I like this custom door. That's cool.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right, well, you have a good one. It's nice to catch up with you.
Yep. Talk to you later. By the way, you're missing a windshield.
You know what? You're missing a windshield.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Murphy is at least
Feel like you've
competent.
eaten, and also it tastes like a cake. Delicious cake, but no calories.
Koala is here.
It's horrible working here. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's horrible at the fact that I can't eat all the mochi balls.
Discord.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Yeah, you might want to watch out on that. Look, that alright. They'll take care of a good day or whatever.
Hello, lovely.
Oh my god, it's you. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Still kind of torn about what's happening to Dean.
I mean, you did well. I mean, it's better than the death penalty. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be 60 years and 5 to 8 million. That is what I thought it's gonna be.
Well, it is what it is. Are you around the gas station?
I'm at the Uwu Cafe right now.
Oh, because I picked up the delivery, so I was like, here, so I'm going to deliver this. If the gas station is like below 5, then, or, you know, however it's missing, I'm just going to get that much amount.
No, I haven't been to the gas station today, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. The thing is, I came from Liberty City, had to jump into the court case, so I didn't really do much today. Besides that,
How is it my fault?
Okay, no worries. I'm just going to pull out 5k then.
yeah, I mean, you
most
can't.
likely it's like 5k or 4k is needed, so the remaining will go back in.
Exactly, you can't overfill, so there's that.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. I'll see you
Are
around.
you gonna be around, or are you heading off to bed?
I'm gonna fill up the gas station and go to bed.
Okay. You sleep well.
Why? Do you need something?
But your company, that is all.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, no, go to bed. Sleep well. I know that
Bro,
you've been
X-ray nuzzle
awake
pants
for...
is on your ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky, wacky, tilde, murty, dehi, hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants. Ooh, baby, you so musky. Take me home.
Yes. All the above.
You could always go to the drift school. There's this Australian guy that teaches. I'm not sure if he's awake right now, but he's pretty cool.
Well, I was supposed to be taking the day off, and right now I'm sending ideas for everybody.
Sherry's great.
That happens. You get caught.
Everybody needs a little bit sherry in their life.
It's like it's really good ideas. That's what pisses me off, right? That's the annoying thing.
It's like you got the brain juices flowing.
Yeah, I don't want to decline it.
Yeah.
Even if one of those ideas happens, everyone's gonna in the city's gonna have fun.
Yes, let's watch the clip so I can finish eating. Scrolling, I'm scrolling. I'm pressing pause, I'm pressing pause. Why are you not pausing? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ash isn't having a good day, I know. What a boss bitch. That was fun to watch. Okay.
No, but you want to pay for her. You want to pay for her drink? No. Oh.
It's in the tray for you. She actually.
Found a clip of another boss bitch. Oh, I was yelling.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be.
It's okay. Have a good one.
I don't want to see myself yelling like a little girl. God fucking damn it. Oh. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this. There's a sign there. You're good. It should be. Oh no, it's not because I wasn't streaming. I was working on my statement for Dean. I believe I did good. I really believe that. There is something going around with copyright strikes right now. Is that easy? And it's Mary. Hello, you two.
Bye. Bye. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Well,
How you doing?
Yeah. Well, Dean didn't get executed, so there's that.
Who's Dean?
Dean Goldberry. He was one of the participants that threw grenades and stuff at the PD prom.
You didn't get executed.
No. So there's that. 64 years. That's what he's getting.
64 years.
Yes.
He's getting life in prison, basically.
Yes.
Wow.
Also, $15 million in fine.
$15 million.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, that takes you like 2 weeks to make, but for him,
no, that would take me a fucking month. Maybe
I
about
know.
5 months.
You got any
That's fucking
update
crazy.
about Buddha?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk to him. I'll try calling him today, actually. I just don't know how I'm gonna word it. Like, hey, I know you got a bike from someone that died, but we need it back. I don't know how I'm gonna word that.
Did Eddie say anything about it?
He said we needed to get it back.
So you tell Buddha, hey, Eddie wants to talk to you about the bike.
I
We
could
need
say
it
that,
back.
yeah. I could say I'll make Eddie the fall guy, dude.
Exactly.
I'm a genius, dude, and that was my idea.
It's always your idea.
I came up with that idea. I'm so smart.
Nice.
It was me, but
Okay, Carrington, what am I doing?
Oh.
He's
Stop
changed the
Grayson.
Mustang back to a regular.
Just a normal everyday.
Alright, well, we gotta get this stuff
let
taken
me
care
go
of.
change this plate.
Well,
We'll be
you have
Some
fun.
car changes.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah, bye.
He has Roman Shag's bike, the one-of-one bike. And of course, I cannot sue. Yeah. No, of course not. Why would there be anything happening?
Who's the judge on it?
Hello. Been a long, long time. There's nobody here. That looks like Sherry. Yes, I was looking for SN. Okay. And since SN are idiots, can I click? I mean, Dop doesn't work. He doesn't. I don't know who Tony is. Salvatore, that's the guy that spoke. My Twitch is dying. Dinon. Carol shouldn't be working. Leo and Tom shouldn't be. But we double check. Kind of work all in the same place. Corleone steak. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Now, Aura, she spent. Yeah, I don't know what. I think she's with the bonus. So I don't know.
Yeah, what's up, James?
Okay, I went through the list of all that I can kind of place in SN. They are not hired at the Ubu Cafe. The only one that is in this list, and I'm not sure why she is hired there, is Aura. I was pretty sure she was Ballers
Oh, yeah,
or something.
Aura was.
Because she's doing the gas station for them, so I figured she's like to be placed there.
She's, as far as I know, she's like a shadow member for Ballers, so don't worry about Aura.
Okay, so there is a business, 69 Nova, whatever. So you can look up all their members, which is completely stupid. But hey,
Convenient.
yes. So yeah, I went through all their state IDs, and nobody's hired at the Ubu Cafe.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much.
Do you want me to try to mediate? The thing is, I am friends with like the top 2 guys and a group that is in there that aren't the guys that are shooting. So
No. If they are going to talk to anyone, then they're gonna talk while they're fucking bleeding out at grandma's. They shut down Zakid and they fucking royally pissed me off, so I appreciate the offer, but no.
okay, that is all good. I mean, you should know where my loyalties lie, so that will never be an issue. But as a defense attorney, you kind of get in touch with a lot of different groups anyways, so that's why I got the connection. I helped Dub not to pay $600,000 in fines, so ever since we've been kind of friends, if that makes sense.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You take care, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, she's pissed. She is fucking pissed. Okay, let's do the last job for today because both my CEO and COO are not here. Greener pastures. Cole Terrace. Ursula. Interesting. 24th. So that's a wrong count. Sinleer? Thank you very much for the follow. Just need to do the payment so people are not complaining. And then we're Gucci. I have too many accounts. So with the yield 20 stuff, I upped the money that people can make. It's gonna be always 800 ingredients now. So they're making 5,600, which is a little bit more. It's not a lot, but you know, it counts. Ooh, I'm getting paid. I have been doing too many jobs lately. So people are not getting enough money or jobs to do. Seems. The little men's are out. Did they just squad? I didn't see it. Gonna be rich. Paying Grace some money. Who is 2230? Oh, Valerie. She do be new. Okay. Look at that, so much money. Okay, what are we doing with the SN stuff? I guess they just want to smoke. We're the only one to join? Nope. Oh, there's two. Okay, we did our chores.
Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry.
Let me give you some ice. Let me give you some ice pack.
They got far. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn it on after you already cut the corner. Is that cop dead?
Okay.
918. Are these? So what is with? Okay. You sure I had a fucking. You're not gonna get me for speeding. Okay. And cop doesn't care. I thought Anna the Rangers are the 200. What is 900? Oh, there's PBS, no PBSO. SDSO. Do they have other numbers? And you're gone. And who is 918? $10,000. Did they increase the pay? Damn, I'm rich. Shelby. Shelby? Shelly or Shelby? Yeah, STSO. So all the STSO have Shelby Lane. Ah. You okay? I guess you are.
Fuck you, James. How you doing, James?
I'm pretty sure I'm winning this one. Even if you... Oh! Ah!
Sorry, James.
It's
I'm
all
at
good.
war.
I heard.
All right.
Yes. Pretty sure the local was on my side. Too much speed. Oh. Whee! What do you mean crash? It's not a... Oh god. Why do I even argue?
Oh. Thank you.
Oh.
Wait, do I need a judge to do this?
I think so, yeah. You did talk to a judge.
God, I don't know how to use my phone anymore.
You
Somebody
pressed
tweet out, I
the
just
name?
got $10,000 from a mystery box at Deja Brew.
Oh, that's Mitchell. Damn Slater. No, but it's... I don't know how long that was, like the 3 hours plus welfare, I guess. I don't know how much. I would need to clock in for an hour and actually see how much money I'm making. There's the next one. You hear that guy saying he got 10k mystery box? Okay. Empty packets. Blech. Alrighty, you know what? Let me see. Yes, chat, it is done. My brain, I mean, not it. My brain is done for today. I'm gonna send you guys over to Antonio. I'm just gonna be watching a movie or something. Yes, sir, it's on a shorter one, but I didn't really have a break. But I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Standard time tomorrow. I appreciate everybody being here. We actually are above 4,200 followers now. If I remember correctly, it started off with Robin resubbing for 10 months. Sheep giving up 5 bomb to the community. And Cheap Sheep with the 5 months. Really appreciate that. You guys have me in Discord. If you want to check your primes again. Who knows? Anyways. Let me start the raid here. They're at the war, so you might see some shooting. So please show all the love over at Antonio's. And oh, hello hacker. I see you tomorrow. Bye everybody.